Test.
OK， 看起来正常啊，继续。
123测试。
咦，没问题。
Sarđive zmečaj, ta nam ištes, sarnila poslanki.
Tell me something about that amulet of yours.
It give you no rest, huh? It is Chugahuno. As long as I have you and Marika are not the first.
Do you live by your own laws?
It depends how you look at it. We have our laws of family and traditions, but we also honor law of God and laws of places where we stop on our travels. As voivod, I judge my people by our laws. Crime must be punished and promise must be kept. And he who lose honor, lose everything.
I'd like to know about Marika.
She my only child. But she be more like me than my two sons put together. If she be boy, she become voivod after me.
Women can't be leaders of the camp.
You think you're clever, Gajon, huh? So, how many women, bailiff, queen, or captain you name, huh? We are who we are. And this, our tradition.
What can you tell me about Tibor?
One day he be voivod. He's sly like fox. He can talk his way out of anything. He's still young and not so much interested in politics and trade, but when he is older, he make name for himself.
What was Geza like?
Geza, my poor son, what a loss. He have hot blood in veins. He easy to work of 3 men. And when he put mind to something, nothing stop him ever. But it was same when he lose temper and want to fight. Then even I stand aside because he see red before his eyes and not even know his father. But we not speak bad about that.
Voivod, what if we made a wager for the amulet?
Dilinigaji, what are you trying? I thought you were on my side.
Are you afraid of losing? The letter against the amulet. An honest wager with honest intentions.
Honest, huh? You want me to end up without shirt?
All right, so how about this? If I win, we trade the amulet for the letter. And if I lose...
The letter will be mine.
But if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika yourself. She insisted.
Huh? She want to see her dad on his knees, huh? But that will never happen. Now, Listen here to Tignomiro de Gessis. All right then. Just so you know I'm not afraid. And no precarantos can without voivod. Let us wager. But first you must show me the letter. And I will decide what the wager will be. So there is no trickery. It will be you against my best man. As you can see, I'm not young anymore and I would have disadvantage. Take it or leave it.
The letter is here with me.
See? Where there is will, there is but. You can still back out and just give me the letter. And I will reward you. Otherwise, when you lose, you will judge yourself.
I'm not scared. Let's make the wager.
Fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion. He will trample you into ground. You will compete in horse riding and fist fighting. The nomad way.
Well then, may the best man win.
That is exactly what I want.
Now stop bragging. What if it's a tie after 2 rounds?
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will tell you about it only if it comes to that. So that you cannot start thinking now how to outfox me. I warn you. You should have give me letter, and you would have reward. Now, you will live with niche but shame. Let us not delay. As I say, first you and Tibor will compete in horse riding. Do you have your own horse?
I do. Don't worry.
Good! You go down toward ponds to meadow behind Old Crone's house. You would break your necks if you start racing up here in the rocks. Nikolai will go there with you and start you off. He has been going on about having horse race for a while now. Maybe this keep him quiet a while. From meadow, you ride along path straight ahead until you reach road that runs along other side of Rock Tower Pond. Then left around pond to cliffs. Soon, it lead you to left again to Old Forest Path. This, after a while, take you back to main road from Semin and back to camp. That yes?
Do we have to follow any special rules?
No foul play.
Let's do it.
You will be less eager when Tibor tramples you under hooves.
Ready?
Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start in 3, 2, 1. Go!
Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka!
给我一把出发了。
Ka! Quick! Ka! Go! 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 Keep it up. Go! Die!
马族
Quick!
还有这么多啊！
Ka! Go! Go! Come on!
是骑错路了。哇，骑错路，骑错路了。然后摊进结果
Go! Quick! Ka! Ka!
我撞到木头啊！这一批
Quick!
路线没什么好偷的。
Ka! Go! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka! Go! Ka!
这骑术的药啊，有呢。骑术。咦，奇怪，没有啊。一个。一定。
Ka! 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 Quick! Keep it up.
哇，骑错路了啊！他最后面那个转弯看不懂要转哪里，结果又
Quick! Ka! Ka!
结果又转进去河里了。上一次冲到河里，这次又冲到河里。
You nearly killed me!
Go! 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 Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! 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 Come on.
又错了，又错了。老是在这里会就会搞不清楚路，就直接沿着路一直冲，又转过来就又撞墙。
Quick die.
对吗？而且阻挡直接气满了。
Die.
这里我看不懂在从哪里玩。又错了，后面的路真的是完全看不懂要往哪里呀、
Go. Die.
我妈！接下来的小路是有点看不懂要往哪里。咦，错了。
Quick.
没错，我就完全追不到。输了，那个地方错就错了，绕不回来。
Quick.
后面怎么弯就，它这个也没有像其他游戏路边会有旗子可以让你看的，完全搞不清楚那路线在哪里。
Go. Go. Quick. Keep it up. Go. Whoa.
怎么会把我甩下来？搞屁呀！为什么会下马？
Go. Ja.
你这马搞的嘿，就把我甩下来。
Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Come on!
A gajo?
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Lacho Jeeves. Come as vareso.
What a race, eh? I didn't look behind much, so I don't know if you enjoyed it as much as I did.
You were the better rider. I admit that. Maybe you do not want to hear advice from loser, but I tell you one thing. I watch you ride. If you squeeze your tights a bit tighter, you have a better grip in gallop. Dikea.
Thank you, Tibor. I appreciate it.
Te aveți bactalo, more.
进步的马术。耶
So, Tibor wasn't as fast as you thought.
Well, respect to you. I just hope there was no foul
我比如
play.
读好几次档，
Don't be daft. It was all fair and square.
Anyway, there is round 2 to worry about. But I'm warning you, lose there will hurt a lot more. We go down to arena and see who's stronger.
What are the rules?
Rule number 1. When you lying,
Or Tibor.
ha ha.
I'm ready, Voivod.
Mistress, I hope you enjoy.
Come on! Go for it!
Beginner's luck. Now you'll see.
Go for it! Show him! And again! People! Watch out! Go for it! Give it
Go
to him!
fuck yourself. Beginner's luck.
to her.
Now you'll see.
Give it to him! And again, Tibor! And again, Tibor! Give it to him!
为什么会一直按反呢、
That is Bachtalo. So Rhodes.
So,
Well, anyway, we go.
what are the rules?
Rule when you
Or Tibor.
ha. Mister, I hope
左右键按反，这
Go for it!
打好玩呢。
Come on! Go for it! Watch out! For fuck's sake!
You were lucky in the race.
Go for it! Come on! Watch out! Don't give up! Don't give up! Go for it! Don't give up. Don't give
No,
up.
you don't. You were
Don't
lucky
give
in the
up.
race.
Come on. Come on. Go for it.
Zakinzigasha.
Ha! I won the wager.
You call that winning? I can smell caravan and hexes you cheated with.
Spells and hexes. Isn't that your own tradition? Now listen, Voivod. If you want to ever talk again about honor, you better keep your word.
I will... You? Just you're right. You win, and amulet is yours.
It's Marika's, remember? You have to give it to her in person. That was our deal.
And you can't?
No. A wager is a wager, Voivod.
All right. All right. We go then.
打工太废了。
Marika, I've brought someone who wants to see you.
Dad,
Marika. I'm glad you are right.
I won the wager.
so the amulet?
Amulet. Oh. Amulet, it's yours.
It's for Bohush.
Marika, are you sure? The amulet is Chokahunu. It has power.
To save life, yes. And you are giving it to me and Bohush by choice. Exactly according to our customs. Right, Dad?
Wait. Wait!
What's happening here?
If I give him amulet then? Oi, Devla! Unbelievable! She played me like little
这被
shovel.
他的大光交出去吧。
She fooled me. My own daughter treat me like nobody ever did. Do not get it. You cannot. You don't know our ways. Everybody here knows if you save somebody's life, they become part of family. And I giving to this Juvalo my magic amulet by choice.
So that's what it was all about.
Marika is her father's daughter, true.
When the foe is stronger, use your wits. You told me that.
Marika, dear girl, if you were boy, you will be voivod after me, but tradition is tradition.
I have no interest in being voivod. Anyway, I think Tibor is better suited. It is enough for me that I can go home and take Bohush with me. And when we do not like it anymore, we go again. Perhaps to village.
Marika, did you lose your mind? You could marry another voivod and be our queen.
And what if I don't want to? What if I want to marry an ordinary gajo?
And forget your Anglune? Marika, blood is thicker than water.
So what? But don't worry, Dad. I will never forget about honor and what's right and proper. Maybe in the end, I can even teach the village gajos some things.
You are just stubborn like me. Come back, both of you. I forgive you. And I also... sorry.
What? I didn't catch that. Henry, did he say something?
I heard it well.
I sorry to you, and I sorry to Bohush. I acted like fool. I mistake, stubborn for honor. Now I know I wrong.
That's the first time I ever heard you apologize. Henry, give him the letter. All right, Dad. I will go to camp with you and we'll stay there until it's time to move on. But when you start packing, I want to choose myself whether I will go with you or stay here.
Have it your way. From now on, your life is yours alone. Thank you, lad. You fool me nice. But I'm not angry because I learn a lot from this. Come. Me and Henry help you back to camp. Much to celebrate. And you, Henry, you deserve proper reward.
又回到就这个他妈妈很严肃啊。不会是他这个虫？机会，要是这经历就。要去打。
Quick! Go!
My respect.
Gamekeeper Varrel sent me into the forest to look for a poacher. I hope you don't have anything to do with it.
I don't have time for poaching. But it's true, you can sometimes hear some bastards on the hill above us. But none of them has dared to come down here. I reckon they're afraid of getting into a chat with Zenek and having their day ruined.
Thanks. I'll search deeper in the forest then.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings, my friend. Take care.
Yeah. 一种。
Someone's making camp here, but it looks like a bandit's camp.
You! Get out, now! I'm counting to 10! Everyone here! We've got a pest here!
You can't even count to 10!
Ten, asshole! Attack! Everyone, get over it! Mercy! Leave me be!
一开始就想投降，没有在投降的啦。这边是直接无情开打。效率是强化。这个3号的3个人。
What's that sound?
Bandits. They'd be the ones I'm looking for. I should look around their camp.
开了。登记证。
Interesting.
哎，这个水的血。哦，这个小东西。哦，原来在河里面才跳啊！对，我那边在湖旁边是没有这个选项。水桶，要先修这些。有点慢。
Never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother.
Good day to you.
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah, a whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How'd you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? Well, that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason, so I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey! You took them on all by yourself? Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Are you going to finally tell me about the ghost?
Aye, I will. I need you to catch him. This ghost fella is a poacher too. But he ain't like any other poacher we've had, I can tell you.
Where should I look for him?
That bastard is poaching between my patch and Vostatek's. He knows it's the least patrolled area, since we don't quite know which one of us is responsible for it. You just need to head north a bit from Trotsky Castle.
To the north of the castle? Any idea where I should start?
You can start at the crossroads, northeast of the castle. Search the rocks there. Like I says, us huntsmen don't go there much, so we don't know the area.
Do you want me to send him to the gallows?
Exactly. If he ain't already wolf food or ain't armed to the teeth.
What else can you tell me about him? Why do you think he's different than the other poachers?
He's one big mystery, that bastard. He's a damn good hunter. Every shot hits the mark. A real archery master. On the other hand, he leaves a right mess. And the way he guts the animals is shoddy. I ain't sure if he does it on purpose or he's just sloppy.
Sounds like he could be a huntsman out for revenge.
Nobody's taking revenge on me, that's for sure. But I don't know if Vostatek cursed anyone during a moment of weakness. But it's true, there's a lot that suggests this ghost ain't local.
I'll get on it then.
I can't wait to see how this turns out. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
城堡包货。谁走？对。
You have a client.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Greetings to you.
What's new around?
Siegfried the herd, he was complaining that wolves keep taking you. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What's new around?
Nothing new. It's quiet.
Good day, sir.
I'm still not really
In the middle of the...
What's new around?
I don't know about it's all been quiet.
I've got something for you, Black.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there is something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Hey, you there! Please help me!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me! Thanks for untying me. Help me!
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a Sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
I'll find you something.
衣服，有裤子是。给他一个，
Here. Will that do?
Oh, definitely. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'll give you some money. Buy what you need. There you are. And guard it well.
Thank you.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
有一些神酒有没有什么好事啊？啊，对，主人为了
Go! Whoa.
Let me sleep. You can't be here.
Do you remember me?
Blimey, Henry! How could I forget you? And you couldn't have come at a better time, because I need help again.
Depends what it is.
Some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while, if you get to the bottom of it.
All right, I'll help.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the path. See if they left any tracks. And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all. May I finally have peace from them. I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you, but I'd rather see the wolf's ears with my own eyes. Take care.
公狮羊。
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down.
Here, Mutt. Search.
get their ears.
What are you waking me up for? Go away. Where do you think you're going?
About the wolves.
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good news. Are they done for?
Aye, they are. Here's the proof.
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero. You deserve a reward. If you feel like helping some more herds boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you. Good night, and God be with you.
我们有2个人可以帮忙。这里。
Quick! Quick! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Quick! Die! Whoa! Whoa!
哦，上厕所，马上回来。 好了，回来。
Welcome, sir.
Do you live here all alone? In a wilderness like this?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle. And I'm not really alone. Animals are company too.
I understand. I prefer being on my own as well.
But don't think I'm a hermit. People sometimes come to get ointments or herbs, and I'm glad to see them. But greeting neighbors and listening to gossip every day? I'd rather not, thanks. It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. The castle may as well not be there for all the protection it gives me. You get strange people wandering around from time to time. The kind best avoided by honest folk. My advice to you is to be careful. I recently saw 2 vagabonds like that. No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. But I still lock the door every night and push a bench up against it.
Where exactly did you come across them?
In the rocks above my cottage. Be careful if you go there. See you soon, my friend.
一定。所以说，大师，我营地好了。在野外锁架是个非常困难的事。快乐穷鬼，没有什么太厉害的。光里面要找也不那么简单。 一个方向来走。这山这么大。啥都没看到。晚上可以看火光都找不到地方。没有沿着路，不知道会在哪里。这个可以的路。往跑。后面会有火光，不是这个，怎么找不到盗猎在哪里？因为拿火把上溜了什么都溜不到。哦，不太可能很深吧？这看起来跟篮子感觉很像。怎么都找不到。看起来这有火光的人是什么样的？这是烟什么？ 我是这么扯，什么都找不到。好猎人了。没有鬼地。我是王生才可以。没东西。我觉得差不多。我觉得他是对的。对对。那东西捡呢？都是。咦？怎么缩小？
This is a poacher's lair, for sure. So where's the poacher?
大鹏啊！暗示。
Sir Hans, I'm here hunting poachers, and I come across you.
Henry! I never expected you here.
I was sent here by the Nebakov gamekeeper. He said there are poachers here, and I don't have to be King Solomon to figure out who the poacher is, do I? Oh, Jesus! You couldn't choose something different? There's all sorts of ways to make money.
Now hold your horses. How else are we supposed to get some coin quickly so we don't have to go around looking like beggars?
By honest work? This is very risky.
Look, no one found me here until you turned up. And you're only here because you're doing some terribly noble deed again and helping out old grannies in distress. And this is how it turns out.
Are you fucking serious? There are plenty of ways you could earn money. Why poaching of all things?
I've always been good at hunting. Remember how we went hunting together the first time? I really showed you up, didn't I?
As I recall, it was the other way around.
What rot! I'll make a pile of coins selling this game. And then, that idiot on the gate will finally believe we're not beggars. He'll be laughing on the other side of his face when we turn up in our finery. And it's a much better way than your idiotic idea with the forge.
You know very well that poaching is a serious crime.
Ah, but this is an exceptional situation. We're messengers. It's only through unfortunate circumstances that we ended up like this. If von Bergov knew about it, he wouldn't even regard it as poaching. Besides, he'd never leave an honoured guest and a noble to go hungry.
You do know that if they caught you, von Bergov would never even hear of it.
Henry, you've got to look at it in the broader perspective.
Jesus. And what are you doing with the game you hunt?
Thanks to my bargaining skills, I've got to deal with an excellent trader in Troskowitz.
And you realise that this trader of yours could snitch on you if he's in a corner? Or just for the reward?
My trader is reliable.
Maybe, but someone might see you together.
That's not going to happen. We're careful.
The gamekeeper wants to get rid of poachers around here, and I promise to help him do it.
Well, that's awkward for you, isn't it? Any idea what you're going to tell him?
Well, have you? Surely you don't expect me to tell him I didn't find anyone?
Why the hell not? You just found some abandoned camp, no? It's a stroke of luck that he sent you, eh?
And what am I supposed to tell the gamekeeper now?
I don't know. Make something up. Maybe you found the poacher and he didn't want to surrender. He attacked you and you beat him. And that's that.
You have to cooperate at least a bit, though. If the gamekeeper is to believe me, the poaching has to stop. I can't convince him the problem is solved if the game keeps disappearing.
You're saying I have to find some other way of making coin on account of this brilliant idea of yours?
You have to. Because the first thing the gamekeeper will do is to send guards here from Troskowitz. And then he'll send for me. Because he'll find out I lied to him.
Oh, Christ, Henry. Well, I've already made a bit of coin and I can do something with it. And I can still keep going to the woods. Well, it's time for a change. Go and convince that gamekeeper you keep going on about. And I'll find something else to do.
Oh, and the gamekeeper will want to see some proof that I found the poacher and dealt with him. Got anything?
I could give you my equipment. It'd be pretty hard to survive without it, but...
To poach without it?
Yeah, that's settled then.
All right.
盗猎装备卡。打风奔那赛不能欺负，有些东西。打风的盗猎王。中毒。 直到天亮。烈酒。
Oh, you pooch. You're up early.
Why did you become a herbalist?
Let me guess.
No, I didn't mean it like that. It's just that the only herbalists I know are women. You're the first male one I've met.
My grandmother taught me everything I know. She used to take me with her to the forest and told me something about every herb she picked. What it's called, where it grows, and what it's good for. And in the evenings, she tested me mercilessly on everything. If I made a single mistake, I got a slap on the ear.
You memorized everything? No recipes?
Why? I keep all the recipes in my head and measure out the ingredients by eye.
Isn't it dangerous not knowing the exact amounts and mixing the potions by eye?
Maybe for me. If I lick my fingers while crushing some herb Paris, for instance. But I've never poisoned anyone yet. Well, at least not by mistake.
But people trust you anyway, since they buy salves and healing potions from you.
What else can they do? The only real apothecary here is Emmerich, and he charges a lot. Besides, he moved here from the city.
Show me your way.
Yeah. 是从容。为的是。要保存，这手要交，我金蛋花。
Let's talk about the prop. Do we have a deal?
That's quite a... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. What do you need?
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
Well, I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand...
Are you trying to intimidate me?
Not at all. I just want to be sure you know what you're getting yourself into.
Well, I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right, then. If it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have two conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
All right, agreed. Should we get right into it?
Fine. Let's get this over with. Let's go over there, so you don't trample my herbs. Ready? I really don't need this anymore.
There. That's that.
You really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Well, now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed.
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come, let's have a toast to our fight.
很小是。
Come on, have another with me.
Another one? This'll be the 7th, I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
Isn't it a bit of a lonely life?
Don't make me out to be some kind of hermit. I get people coming here for herbs, salves, and once in a blue moon, someone comes and challenges me to a fight.
Does that happen often?
Not the fighting part, but people have been coming here for herbs more and more often. If they're polite and ask nicely, I even let them pay me back later. Times are tough.
Sounds pretty boring.
You might be surprised. It can get pretty scary in the woods at night. Especially now, with all those bandits roaming the region.
Aren't you afraid they'll come here?
What would they do here? I'm just a dirty herbalist with a hut full of dried plants. Unless they're at death's door themselves.
What would you do if someone like that came to you?
I don't rightly know myself. A broken leg or a dagger in the gut hurts everyone the same. That's true. But when I just think about that scum going off and killing someone the next day, it sends chills down my spine.
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
I don't know. I've never met a herbalist like you.
You know what, Henry? You're a solid bloke, so I'll tell you what happened. When I was about your age, I worked as a hired hand in Troskowitz. where this girl took a liking to me.
Hola.
Sarah was her name. But I wasn't interested in her, and I told her right away. But trouble still found me anyway.
Let me guess. Sarah wanted revenge.
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain to her brother, and he put 2 and 2 together.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about that.
Come on, you can tell me. What happened with Sarah's brother?
He realized it wasn't just about his sister. I never liked any girls. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while, and Sarah just gave him a reason to confront me about it. He gathered some of his friends, and they came to explain how they treat animals like me.
But if it's true what they say about you, you beat them all up, right? Or are those just rumors?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it, but if I hadn't done it, they would have beat the life out of me.
Well, they got what they deserved. They were asking for trouble, not you.
Aye, but I'm the one that got run out of Troskovitz. And from Takhov, Mladyov, and Uyaz too. There's nothing to be done about it.
You said you could teach me something. What was it?
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs. People come to me with various maladies.
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the priest.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something, it won't be for free.
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
All right. What do you want to know?
Show me some of those wrestling tricks of yours. How is it that
you just need as soon as he grows? It'll take some
Oh, you pooch.
What would you like, sir?
Teach me a few tricks.
All right.
Tell me how I can draw.
Drying them isn't always solves a good... It'll take some time.
花1个小时，动不到什么经验。呀，动。呀。变。
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Inşallah. Kış.
Siegfried sent me. I helped him hunt some wolves.
Aye. You've come just in time. Those fucking wolves made their mother bitch burn in hell. They scattered my sheep all over the countryside. I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God find her. And my master's already accused me of selling her.
Should I help you find her?
More like what's left of her. Aye. With a little luck, the wolves left her head intact. So just cut off her ear.
Right. Why the ear?
Because it's marked. Every farmer burned his own brand on his sheep so he can recognize them, hey? When Master sees that ear, he'll believe me. No one will buy a sheep without an ear. That'd be suspicious.
And what if I meet up with those wolves?
Aye. What do you think? Kill them.
All right, I'll look for your lost sheep. Well, for her ear, at least.
Thanks. I have enough work on my hands keeping my eyes on the rest of them. If it's not a hungry wolf, it's a hungry soldier.
Where should I start?
Aye. During all the ruckus, I saw the wolves run off down there into the forest. So I'd start there.
See you soon, my friend.
không đỡ đâu, tay tay rồi.都是。人数。堆积。一个
found the dead sheep, or at least what's left of her.
Aye. And do you have the ear?
Here you go.
Finally. My master will believe me. It's a shame about the sheep. I'd be happier if she'd stayed whole.
It was my pleasure. If that's not enough for him, he can go to the hill in the forest to see for himself. She's still lying there.
Aye, he's too lazy for that. And here's what I promised you. You defended my honor. Take care.
Quick! Go! Quick!
What do you need?
Crazel has an offer for you.
What does that old goat want this time?
He's looking for a girl for the Samim wedding.
What, for himself?
No. He needs her to pose as a lady.
A lady?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
That sounds a bit odd, but all right. How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. The girl will get some perfume called Minta. I've already taken care of it. Nobody will be able to resist her.
That sounds nice and all, but something's fishy. Out with it, lad. Who does Crazel really want the girl for?
For the Chamberlain.
For Ulrich? You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
It's about the Samim wedding.
And the Chamberlain, who one of you should attend to.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first?
没人要回答。国家的总管。
Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it? things they haven't even thought of in hell. I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God,
but what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life, I swear. All of them, every day.
I'll do that too, and I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven.
Oh, I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelyov is going with the Chamberlain.
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening?
What he demands is just heathen it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
Does he like it when it hurts?
If only.
That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, believe me.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Enelyn of Winterthur, like she was a noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. Thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
God be with you. I apologize.
然后还有骰子，衣服已经拿到了，这还是接着的。剩最后一个花美男查理，这边过来。
Go! Quick! Go! Go!
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
What do you want, you? I ain't gonna talk.
I apologize. I'm really sorry. Let's just forget about it.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry. Where can I find Handsome Charlie?
What's it to you?
Shut up and take me to him. I've got a message from Gules.
And who would that be, eh?
A big fish.
Aye, it surely sounds fishy. But I'll let Charlie deal with it himself. Follow me.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
You're Handsome Charlie?
There are them that call me that.
I bring a message from Gules.
That fucker's still breathing, eh? That's news to me. What does he want?
Your head. And I'm to deliver it.
Then you're in the right place. But you shouldn't have come here alone.
I came alone to challenge you to an honorable duel.
Why should I soil my hands with the likes of you? That's what my men are for. Even if they are just a bunch of thick-headed charcoal burners.
So that you keep face in front of them. Do you really think they'll keep listening to you once they see you're nothing but hot air?
What did you say? Stand back and nobody move. This piece of shit is mine.
This is taking too long.
哦，我没有换装啊，我武器保。没有换装是。我装备拔不起。
Huh? Hey! Who are you?
You're Handsome Charlie?
There are them that call me that.
I bring a message from...
That fucker's still...
Your head.
Then you're in the right...
I came alone.
Even if they are just...
If you fight me alone, you have my word that your men will leave here alive.
Fine. I can handle you myself, after all. Shame no one else is here to see you get your ass beaten. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! Alert!
No, you murderer! You killed him, you bastard!
查理是不是把他的拿走？拿什么跟人猜？的弹。
Go! Go!
别打了，这边有人。有人我就不理你。
Quick!
你跟得上我的马在走。
Whoa! Whoa! Ooh.
被武器。队友。
打！打！
一个。走嘞。少打一下，让他跑掉一只，那就算了。没了。
These are von Bergov's colors. So that's what attracted the wolves. The wolves must have dug them up. That much is obvious. But who buried them, not so much.
Here, Mutt! Here, Mutt! Here you go. Take it.
客气。有一套装备。 iPhone 加州美。你已经30。越订阅。韩国朋友去吗？真的这里都是。在这里啊。
What's up, fool?
You mangy mutt. Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance. I hear there's an Eneline is a city girl. They are. If you don't find her at our Budbak Tessa Stipen.
Careful.
Greetings.
Any news about Mar?
I never saw
Are you Mistress Eneline?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
At the Zhelyov Baths. They said you asked about a job there.
I realized straight away it was a bad idea. What a pit. That cow who runs the place almost fainted when I talked about coin. If she had any idea my real value is 10 times higher. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
Huh. All right then. How much?
How much?
How much? Coin, geld, soldi, dinero, mel, grosze. Understand?
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
Ha! A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp. And a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all. I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then. I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
Instead of singing, you'll be able to dance.
Lovely. And what else?
Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent stronghold in the region than Semine Fortress. Someone will surely give you a tour and show you the magnificently decorated chambers.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky. Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain, as in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
Well, you simply have to seduce him.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore, a harem girl, a brothel wench, a bathhouse hussy?
I'm sorry, but...
Silence! I am an Elaine, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard, I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
All right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
It's mainly about a book we need to borrow from Trotsky. And the way to get it leads right through the Chamberlain and his quarters. And maybe through his bed. I don't know the exact details. Crazel will tell you himself.
So, common theft. That's a bit of a disappointment. I've played a part in assassinations and rebellions, and now I'm reduced to this. Helping to steal a book. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated, and the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both, things. A respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bath wenchers. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
You're taking it bravely.
Believe me, it takes a lot to shock me. I'm not easily frightened, and just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
I can find some wine for you.
I'd manage somehow, but I won't complain if you see to it for me. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard. About the things...
Yes.
I have a dress for you. What do you think?
My, oh my. That is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
I have some perfume for you. Will this do?
My God! It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
I brought you some wine.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle. I brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
Sarsao. Yeah.
来到6。20。最后一个。这就没什么用。这呢？哪来这往上
？Good day. Farewell.
Christ! That stings.
Who goes there? What are you... Hey! You're not allowed here!
混不进去，你要早上。有个营地。应该没有输了吧？快乐穷鬼之歌。10分钟会升到2.0。都推理。
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
有私人的人，
No, that's okay.
Oh. 要不没起床吧？哎，不对，是啊，我在餐厅里。
What is that mutt one over
Are
here?
you looking for something?
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Leave it. Shoot. You better sort off.
到处都不行。这真的。
Are you looking for something?
You open that. You're not allowed here.
到时候进不去啊。
Good to
See
see
you.
doggy.
Stop that whistling. The hell with it.
校队进驻，等一个小时吗？
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Huh? This property belongs to someone else.
不是吧？
Oh my God, this is killing me. God bless you, sir.
我是也进不出来。对啊。
Who opened? Hey, you're not allowed here.
Hi, almost. done.
Correct, you night crawler.
我是晚上才出现吗？
What are you doing here?
Strange.
也没有啊，他
On
人
the guard.
人家在哪？
I never want to see you here again without permission.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
可是这真的。
Is your head made of wood? You can't be here.
What? What's that?
So, what'll it be? Leave here now.
Where the hell are you?
Go away. You can't be here.
咦？到底在哪？我什么都找不到啊！这外面的不是？
Good morning to you.
Took
care of Charlie. He's dead. Yeah, I reckon he's not so handsome now, is he? I'm glad that fucker's dead. Did you bring me a souvenir like we talked about?
I've got it right here. Hope I didn't get any blood on it.
Aye, that's the one. Oh, that bastard really had good taste. But I don't plan on wearing it. Someone might mistake me for him and stab me in the back.
How about a reward? Surely I've earned something.
Believe me, I'd gladly give you something. If only old Samin wasn't such a miser. I'm starting to believe he really isn't as wealthy as he used to be. But, if you like, you can keep Charlie's cap.
I'll take it. It would be a shame for it to sit in the bottom of a trunk somewhere.
Be my guest. But, if you end up with a dagger in your gut because someone mistook you for Charlie, don't come crying to me.
So what now? I reckon I'll have to wait again, won't I?
Aye, unfortunately. Give me a day or two, then I'll know where to send you. Farewell, sir.
完美男子。辩护。我变成5。这魅力太差。呢？真有天哪！这里。
Good day to you.
You don't have to worry about the last poacher either anymore. But it was one hell of a job, I can tell you.
Really? Go on. Where was he?
North of Trotsky. He had a small camp there. Below a cliff. Just like you said.
I'm sure he realized there wasn't any point resisting. What did you do with him?
I found the camp, but there wasn't any poacher there. Or in the surrounding area. It seems he got wind we were after him and cleared off. I only found this gear he left there. I don't think he'd have left it there if he wanted to carry on somewhere else.
What's that?
He used it to make traps, if you ask me. And there are some tongs as well. Probably for pulling out teeth and that.
It really does look like he packed it in. It wasn't that hard then. Good work. Here's your reward.
Thanks. That's a generous reward.
We don't have any more poachers. So take it as a parting gift from us huntsmen. It'll be a long time before any more of the arseholes turn up in the Trotsky forests. You sent out a clear signal what they can expect. Well, you can take a look at my bows if you want, and in return for your help, I'll take a bit off the usual price. Don't use it for poaching, though.
That's not a bad idea, you know.
Don't even think about it.
No, of course not. Thanks.
I'll tell Vostatic to do the same. But just between you and me, better buy one from me. Bows soaked in spirits aren't very hard wearing. Take care, sir.
Where should I lie down?
It'll be best. Take care, sir.
他说可以封，得买啊。
What will it be?
What do you have for...
这里阵地350，会是有了，有战地弩。夜炉189。 后面可能又要用得到。3步。刀剑是全卖完。刀弩剑。
I'd like to discuss... Is this enough?
You won't convince... Aye, you're... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
就说一定剩最后一个，可是还要好几天才能。这里工具。
My respects.
Grüß Gott, was... What do you have for...
盾的颜色不一样。我拔太多，可以关掉。 留着，这显眼度还不错。快乐生活之歌。
Let's talk about the but
Do you accept? That's too much. Why? You'll... Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
My humble... How can I help?
I'd like a set of...
You've come, and when you check, I know what...
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pit.
You haven't seen him, then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king. And he isn't even going to the wedding. So, no, I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you. Sorry.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
You don't look bad, but why are you wearing that armour? You should take it off.
I'll have a look at the wares. Let's talk about the...
Is this enough?
More. Thank you, sir, and come again.
Greetings.
The humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, and I hope it...
What's the latest...
Nothing much, and I hope it's...
这有兴趣点就好了。
Huh?
机拿掉。
Siegfried said you might welcome some help.
Aye, and you've come just in time, lad. Just a few days ago, I bought a young ram, but he turned out to be more burden than beast. As soon as he got a sniff of wolves, he hightailed it out of there.
You think a sheep would stay in the herd?
Aye, exactly. This ram ran off straight into the deepest, darkest forest, and I'm supposed to look for him there at my age. The wolves are said to be in that part of the forest.
Let me guess. You want me to go in there?
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them a beating. But what can I do now? I'm so old. You're still young. It'll be easy for you.
I'll help you.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you. That ram is as dumb as a log. But losing even a single sheep would be a shame. There are some clearings not far from here in the woods. If he's still alive, he'll definitely be grazing there.
He'll come with me, just like that.
No, but take this carrot. He'll follow you to the ends of the earth for that.
What does that remind me of?
God be with you, good sir.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
丢了，可恶！不过没种的狼，诶，可是刚刚打了2只啊，在哪？都打1只了，这里。
This must be the lost ram. Greetings, sheep. Don't worry, we're going home. How's Stanislav treating you? Why'd you run away when you have so many sheep friends there? Oh, that's the very reason, you say. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Run! There are wolves here! What do you think about the situation in our country? You're right there. It's full of bandits and humans. Of course. Can't forget about the wolves. I absolutely agree. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots.
哦，丢到地上哦，波波，游去。或者说是对方向。对啊，走去哪里？羊要走去哪里呀？走开！他会乖乖的。对不？应该是有。
This must be the lost ram. Greetings, sheep. Don't worry. We're going home.
咦，刚刚打是变了。欢迎导。你回去怎么？我比较没用啊。紧一点呢。羊不太聪明。 维兰里。
Well, I'm back.
So, what happened? Don't keep me in suspense.
I brought that ram of yours.
That's wonderful of you. I thought he'd be done for.
And he almost was, too. The wolves were just coming for him.
Then you have my admiration. I'd have probably run for the hills.
So I deserve some kind of reward, don't I?
Absolutely, absolutely. Here, you have everything I can afford. You got that thorn out of my side. Or rather, that wolf from my arse. You deserve it all. And, if you want to help someone else, then there's Natan hereabouts. Not a name you hear often, eh? Well, not everyone can be called Hans or Dorothy. His parents had a bit of imagination. Unlike some folks. Now, where was I? Oh, right. Natan's herd grazes to the west of Semine. He's got a nice little place there, I've got to give him that. Maybe he's also having some trouble. See you soon, my friend.
Come here.
What are you doing, you whistler?
完了，这里是迷恋。
God! God!
Whoa!
The other shepherd said you might need some help. Did you lose a sheep or something?
Aye, I did. It used to be a sheep would wander off and get lost in the woods sometimes, but now it's different. Now, several of them get lost all at once, and I never find them again. The last time was a few days ago.
Do you think wolves are behind it?
Well, that's what's so mysterious. I never found no wolf tracks.
I find it strange they just disappear.
You're not the only one. I found a pool of blood and a sheep's ear nearby, but no sign of the animals. It's almost like someone ate them whole. Only they didn't like that ear.
Oh, I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to finding lost sheep. I can help you.
Well, that'd be bloody nice of you. I can't even get a wink of sleep over it.
Where can I find that place with the blood?
Not far from here, over by the crossroads. Just please be careful. It could be a werewolf.
That wouldn't be good. I'm no monster slayer.
If it is a werewolf, just turn tail and come back. We'll get a group of fellas together and go and sort it out. Pitchforks, torches, holy water and all that. I just don't want to cause a panic before we know what we're dealing with.
So you're sending me in as bait?
You look like someone who doesn't scare easy and knows how to fight, unlike me. I reckon you can handle it.
All right then. But what if it turns out they're just ordinary wolves?
Then you can bring me their ears and I'll reward you. God be with you, good sir.
很也是。
A broken arrow. Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow? I wonder if Mutt would be able to track him down. Mutt! Here, Mutt. Search.
You! Get out! Now! I'm counting to 10!
All right.
Shall we rob
Pretend I was never here.
And don't come back, you idiot!
有时候打这个吗？
Let's go him!
Are
No
you
more
still
fucking around.
staring?
Are you trying to piss me off? Back off before I kill ya.
I'm gonna kill you at last, arsehole.
You'll pay for that! Fuck yourself! Your ass.
欧战我就直接帮你干掉。
Mercy! Spare me!
没有这回事的。敢拿起武器就是要受死。要投降顺饭呢。
This must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf, just some ordinary bandits.
KO 了。把他出剑来就
Go，
也不留情，不把他剑还有得弹。
Quick!
Whoa!
Well, I solved the mystery. I found the sheep.
Really? Don't keep me in suspense. Tell me what happened.
There were some bandits camping in the forest. Ordinary men. No werewolves.
Bloody hell. Why didn't I think of that? What did you do with them? I hope they'll leave me alone now.
I just wanted to talk, but they wouldn't listen to reason. So I cut them down.
Christ almighty. Slaughtering folks over a few sheep. Though I reckon if I lost any more sheep, then folks from the village would kill me.
Well, they could have just left. Or stopped stealing.
Aye, I suppose you're right. You deserve a reward anyway. Here it is. Enjoy it in good health.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, the hunter will buy them. Take care, sir.
Man.
Quick! Quick! Go! Whoa!
现在布隆海战，输入很多，换上布隆海了。又不见了这个。
Gaijas more.
Your service. sir.
Sarsal. Tamishtes tenamishtes.
You silly doggy.
哎妈的！
Oi, oi, why are you on?
So what's new at the camp? What about the Voivod and Marika?
Marika returned with... Shalom Aleichem, friend.
Do you have any work for a blacksmith, perchance?
You bet I do. Things are not good. They're very bad. You will help us, won't you? You already helped us once. The Voivod's life is at stake. They want to kill him.
What? Who wants to kill him?
Jagalokosh. Someone put a curse on my Voivod. At night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands.
A curse? That sounds more like a job for you. All I can do is pull teeth.
I can't help him. But you can, Devleskero Manush. And I'll tell you how. You know what sud water is?
Probably some kind of devilry, eh?
On the contrary. A ward to protect against magic. Take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches of salt and put them in water. Such water will lift even the worst of curses from those who wash in it.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap, and the curse is gone.
Why would I get rid of it when I can use it?
What good is such cursed water?
It's good for you, Miromanush. You'll forge Karo, a saber for the Voivod. Make it tough, sharp, and dangerous like him. And then you'll quench the saber in the cursed water.
I think I could do that.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the Voivod, and only harm those who wish him ill. It must taste blood before the Voivod takes the saber in his hand. But it all depends on whose blood it is.
What about my blood?
You would kill yourself? Are you mad?
Don't worry. I'll just cut myself a little. A few drops of blood won't kill me.
You mean well, Miromanush. But it doesn't work like that. The saber must take someone's life for the curse to be sealed in it. We can't ask that of you.
All right. Let's think of something else. I reckon human blood would be best against human magic, right?
Devlale, have you gone mad? If anyone found, we already have more...
Well...
Rikono. You can kill one. There were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul beasts. No one will miss them.
I don't know. I still don't like it.
How do you mean? What don't you like? Did you want the job? You did, and we'll pay you well. You have my word.
I can forge a saber, aye. But why should I be the one to kill something with it? The Voivod can do that himself.
He can't. The curse was meant for him. The Voivod must not touch the saber until the curse is sealed within it by the blood. You have to give it a drink of blood yourself. And it can't be just any blood.
All right, then.
Mistores, good choice. I will reward you well. But first forge the saber, and do your best, so it serves the Voivod long and well. And here's your sewed water. Be sure not to splash it on yourself.
It's all over. Did your prophecy come true?
The family is together again, at least for now. Gaze rests in peace, and in his place we have Bosch. And maybe we can even go to the village now. Thank you so much, Henry.
About that saber for the Voivod.
Have you forged it?
I'm working on it.
So what are you coming?
So what about the prof?
The Aves Bakta Aranka was...
I've got a horse for you here.
I have got work. You can find me by...
Katarso, what's up?
配件，随便打一把，不要回铁匠。
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
打一把什么？冰刀？科纳利经。哦，大公要的是这一把，好险无语。 哇，这帮别人打的才反而是最高级的剑。往上打扣剑也是高级，可是他这个也不错。王克的高手。大功得主，没照做又会如何呢？这边其实有给一个暗示。有时候看起来不一定要打狗，直接回去交给他们。饿死。要上。粉。
God bless you, sir. What's up?
Listos, sir, listos.
God bless. Te aveți bactalo, Romea. Co ta vezmričaj? Again? I just got
About that...
Have you forged it?
It's ready. I quenched it in the soot water.
What about the blood?
I killed a dog. I did everything like you said. Here you go. I think I did a pretty good job with it.
Shukariben. Beautiful. The Voivod will be happy about how well it fits in the hand. You're probably waiting for a reward, aren't you? Here, just take it. We've got enough to share. And here's something for you to wear. Let other folks see that you're our friend.
Thank you. I mean it.
Ah, at least it'll be clear to all. You're one of ours and you don't wish us ill, unlike certain other people.
What do you mean?
When the Voivod was washing away the curse, I looked at the coals in the water. They made circles on the bottom. That means the Voivod was cursed by a woman.
A woman? What woman?
The coals didn't say, though I do have an idea who it was. But enough of that. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already. And we thank you, Miromanush. Take care. But Bacht, sa Stipen.
流浪汉之告。这那把武器只给我，没有，交出去。流浪汉之告。
Good to see you.
So, you're really not a witch?
Johanni, Takai. Just so you know, I tell fortunes, I protect people. I rid them of illnesses, but I don't cast any spells on anyone.
And is there anything you could teach me about it?
But you're Oraculo. Only women can do that. But you did help us, Kodachacho. Maybe I could show you how to mix up a salve or something like that.
Tell me a bit about you nomads. You seem so different to us.
What do you mean? We are the same as everyone else. Only we have spent a bit more time in the sun, so our skin is darker. Just like Sarah Lakali, who prays to the Lord for us.
I've never heard of Sarah. Who is she? Is she a saint? Tell me more about her.
Mishtes, listen close, so I don't have to repeat myself.
Always welcome here, good sir.
I'd like to learn... Can you brew any...
Hundreds, Mrocho. To protect and to harm. Some against pain, and others that will make your skeleton jump out of your body. But I'll keep those for myself.
Then teach me some of the useful ones, at least.
Mishtes, listen close, so I don't have to repeat myself.
What's up, Butch?
At the mill? Yeah, the place by the Jekrovka.
Careful!
就把这个马投进。
Tedelo de Sorodes.
I've got a horse for you.
What do you want to do with...
I'd like to keep this horse.
I hope the old one served you well, and that it won't be tough to say goodbye. Wait a moment. The price of the... And if I deduct the price... This is what I get.
You value... Do we have a deal?
You must be from a poor... You know what? All right, why not? Let us go and switch over the saddles before I forget anything. May she serve you well?
立马我没有39。几个？你刚刚看不是52啊？
Katal Sal? What's up, Jungo Shina?
都被骗了、他刚说52，说来之后变成39。
Aye, but did we need all the theatrics?
What do you mean?
Well, the wager and all that. Couldn't she just simply...
被耍了、这换的马都反变烂。对啊，富翁考50，对啊，他应该是没有马鞍的关系。变成我这是变39。
Yeah, Vesbachtalo. Soro, let's go.
I've got a horse.
What do you want?
I want to exchange him.
I will give you.
I was thinking of it.
太搞了吧！变成我的，反而速度下降。
How's this?
You must be from. Well, so I do. You can go now.
Hi, John.
Good to see you. Wait a minute.
So there was no point in coming here.
Öyle. 要多久？
My respect.
What about one?
I don't have any. Not so far.
I do.
Say. Ha!
一拳就倒了。
All right, so you.
Thanks for the fight.
You're gonna shove you. Here, it's yours.
Greetings.
Same to you.
Good day to you.
I talked to the Jalioff bathhouse wenches about the Chamberlain.
And? They were pleased some business was coming their way?
It turns out no girl in the region wants anything to do with him. They've had bad experiences with him.
Did you tell them how much I was offering?
Even a golden goose wouldn't change their minds.
Oh, Sakra, that's a bit of a setback. What are we going to do?
I found Our Lady for the wedding.
Excellent. Who is she?
Her name's Eneline of Winterthur. She was in the nomad camp.
She's got a name like a noble woman. Maybe a bit too foreign, suspicious. I'll have to think up a different name. But tell me, what did this Eneline say?
She agreed to everything. I'll just have to get hold of some stuff.
So what are you chatting here with me for? Get to it. We'll meet in front of the fortress gate.
I've travelled half the region on account of your saltpeter. So I think it's time you told me something about yourself.
I think by now you know who I am, and what my place in the world is. This is where I stand, and over there is my mill. I'm just an ordinary miller, with an extraordinary interest in the way the world runs.
Well, at least tell me why you've settled in Lower Semine, of all places.
Isn't it obvious? It's the arse end of the world. It's peaceful here. At least it was until you came around and started asking questions.
That's all. What's new?
Nothing much.
I'd like to...
Well, all right. Throw in a few coins.
I reckon you could...
That's a true... You need to master... Let's get to work. You silly doggy.
Excuse me.
Greetings.
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on. Let's fuck.
Again. All right.
Here's the money.
Good. Well.
Fucking cunt! You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you. Fucking.
Oh, sir. Here's your money.
I'm sorry.
I'd like to learn...
What is this about?
Are you still fuck?
Sure.
What about another...
Damn. But don't forget the...
Here's the money.
That's more like it.
Jesus! I missed!
You really...
You all right?
Here.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, friend.
任务说。来挤还没有听完上。
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Christ, this weather. Good thing you're here, Henry. I've got something for you.
From Semi?
Not this time. It's from the charcoal burners. They said you spared them, and they wanted to pay you back. It's not much, but it's all they could scrounge up.
I didn't expect that at all. I thought I'd never see them again.
See? Folk can surprise you.
Do you know who's next?
Well, if you've got the time, I know where you can find Johnny the Gob.
I've got time to go after him.
I see.
Look, it seems you're not too keen on getting him. You knew him better than the others, didn't you?
Knew him. Johnny was my right-hand man. Can't even count how many times we saved each other's asses. And now his is in a sling.
What should I bring back this time?
His shield, I reckon. There's no other like it.
Where can I find the gob?
You know what's funny? If I hadn't sent him out on an errand just before you got to Apollonia, you'd have got us both.
Where did you send him?
Just a little ways off, to the bank of Rock Tower Pond. There's an abandoned hut there, from what I've heard. He and his people are still there.
Why did you send him to a hut by the pond?
Another band ambushed a noble's retinue there. We wanted to see if anything got left behind.
I know exactly where it is. I was in that group they attacked.
You were, eh? Then you were bloody lucky to come out of it alive. The ones that attacked you ain't any ordinary footpads. They weren't there for the silver.
What did they want then?
Lord knows, lad. Some higher goal, I reckon. Those types are the worst.
What's the gob like? Tell me about him.
What can I tell you? He's just the best. He's a mountain of a man. A hell of a warrior. Bloody smart, too. But he's too old and too proud to give up on his craft and go and rest on his laurels. I like the bloke. I really do. He deserves to die in peace, with a woman in his arms. Not being hunted down like some vermin.
How many men did you send with him?
7 of our most experienced. And well armed.
I've heard enough.
Henry, wait. I have a favor to ask of you. You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke, and it would be a shame to kill him. What's more, he's a fair bit older than me, and he has a bum leg. It would be dishonorable to kill someone like that, you know.
Wait. So you want me to let him go?
Not so loud. I know Samin wants them all dead, but I beg you, don't kill him.
But if I let him live, I risk not only my arse, but yours and his as well.
Aye. But he doesn't deserve the same death as those whoresons Charlie and Canker. Unlike those other bastards, Johnny never betrayed me. Surely I don't have to explain to you how rare that is among bandits.
Well, I'm still not too sure about it, but I'll try. Though I'll save my skin before I save his. So if he doesn't surrender, I won't have a choice.
Of course. But I'm glad you'll consider it.
当好人啊！看我要放走。
Hey there. Stop a while and have a drink.
你都被我偷走，你要玩骰子？应该还可以。
God!
Jibberwater.
要真的要打？
Show your stuff!
昏迷的。这村民为什么要跟我打？这村民强盗啊！
I'll rip you to shreds, you scum.
村民为什么要跟我打？我以为是强盗，强盗就算你就不要。
Huh? I'm gonna bash your face in! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
别这小女用，我人前面要跟我打一直啊，完全没有跟我谈一直啊。
Hey? At him!
What? Fucking animal!
把我干掉，道德体。
Alert! To arms!
Yeah.
Show what you're made of!
Gil sent me.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you.
You want to? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Useless!
Ah. 要他不停呢？不停我也没办法。433。 对，全部都死了。对。我放他走的，盯住KO。都是推动。这样子两个。一个人，一个，两个，打不到7个。真的是，对，7个。军的突袭。我只脚乖乖投降就好了，投降是被我 K 爆。
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
I took out the Gob's band.
Well, well. Nice work, lad. And what about the, request I made? Did you think about it, at least?
I did what you asked.
Aye? And you spoke with him?
Just for a bit.
And what did he say?
That you're an old git.
That's just like him. Thanks, Henry.
Surprised?
Aye. That you actually listened to me. It's hard to surprise an old goat like me. But you managed it. And you took his shield?
I've got it.
Aye. That's it.
If it's all the same to you, I'd like to keep it.
It's yours, Henry. I wanted to keep it as a reminder of the good times I had with Johnny. But I reckon it's enough to know he's still alive.
Thanks. What now? Who's the last one?
I saved the worst one for last. Casper. Only you'll have to wait a few days before I find him. Take care.
不要着急，不要等几天。
Good day to you.
You too.
做什么？ 投资。还是卖掉。可能会。
You have kind masters.
过去。任务只等着一个人。到底。点弄。
You're always welcome.
Should we have a practice?
What would you like?
I want real.
All right.
I'll manage with.
Let's get started. Too soon, my friend. I surrender. You beat me.
I'll be happy to.
We can continue tomorrow.
Can we have...
Stop by. Farewell, my friend.
都打趴了。
Greetings. What brings you here?
I'd like my horse.
I'll get right to coin up front.
What if I offered... It's just a horse. What would you say to...
More. That works for me.
Here you go, then.
Now then. All finished. Those hooves gave me a hard time. You sick doggy.
I can't swim.
我还有一个东西没解，等他弄完还有点时间。
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. You know how you complained about someone stealing the peasants' cabbages? I found him.
Where is he?
In a small valley by the lower Semine Pond. He's hiding in a little cave.
All right, I'll send someone to get him right away.
Tell them not to overdo it. The lad's pretty harmless. Just a little slow.
I see. Well, here's a little reward. I'm glad I can stop worrying about it.
What's new in the count?
I was just visited by... He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
I've seen those.
That we found someone I've been digging up, and that's about...
That sounds interesting.
What's that? There's nothing going on.
最后一个，他那个报道都要出来。
Quick! Ka!
Gather round,
so you can avoid...
Ka! Ka!
Okay, what? Then 走一走。
Quick!
我已经有高低差，被冲掉。
Ka! 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 Da!
我往左边走。
Quick!
Did you hear about what... Hey!
Whoa! I don't have a lot of time, but I'm always up for a game of dice and a flagon of wine.
I hear you. Never any harm in that. Anyway, that's about all we can do right now, bugger it. Nothing for it but to perch here and wait for our tree.
What do you mean for your tree? You're waiting for it to chop itself down?
Actually, I mean, wait until we can get to work on it.
But what's the hold-up with your tree?
In short, we found the perfect oak for a new mill wheel. Only some horsens set up camp beneath it for the night. And now we're waiting for them to haul off. Bugger it.
What's your actual line of work?
Me and Yira here are axemen. We make our way round the mills fixing their wheels.
Yeah, and spending half the day sitting by the wayside, eh?
Whoa now, laddie. It takes a lot of walking to find the right tree. There's a lot more to it than you think, bugger it.
Why don't you just send those reprobates packing? You've got hands like shovels, and you're scared of a few vagrants?
Vagrants? Hell, man, they're armed to the teeth. They'd kill us, bugger it! And don't stoke my fire, lad, else you'll see what these shovels of mine can do to your face.
Nah, no chance. I'm not going to fight you.
I knew you wouldn't have the balls.
I think I'll be going now. Goodbye.
As you please. Farewell.
不想跟他，想杀他。吊我！算了，我没必要跟路人拼生死。
咔！
用对付钥匙。
Quick！
有没有？好多都可以快速进。
咔！ God!
Whoa!
这马不厉害。 奥赛马比路边马还差是怎样？奥赛也太破了吧！这马都比他们厉害。
My humble respects.
Excuse me, I've got work to do.
I wouldn't want to waste your time, sir.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
没有名字真的不行。有名字的马才是好马。 我们这是不是现在可以来的？至少点打开了。
Quick！
这就可以用
Go！
快速传送传过来。
Whoa!
Ka! Ka! Go! 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 Oh, go!
You're always welcome here, good sir. You've no business here. I never want to see you here again without permission.
Oh,
You're not allowed here. You see? It didn't even hurt.
What do you here?
Show me your wares.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Good doggy, good boy.
What can I do for you?
不行，没办法。那边谈，好像没出完。这个12小时。道理。都走了。
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Have you found Casper yet?
I did. But Henry, be very careful. There's a reason I left Casper for last. The man is a real beast. I just wanted to be sure you had it in you.
And you reckon I do?
Aye. I hope so. What about you? Think you can take him on?
I do.
Then listen up, lad. His band is one of the biggest. But it's not just about them. Casper himself is deadly in his own right. A real beast, like I said. A vicious, cruel bastard who'll stop at nothing to get his way.
Great. Do you at least know how to get to him?
Unfortunately not. I'd love to help you, but I don't know how. I've always been a bit leery of the fucker myself.
Where should I look for Casper and his band?
From what I hear, they've holed up in a forest near Apollonia. Be careful. The rocks are treacherous. It's easy to lose your way, even in broad daylight. And if you go there at night, be bloody careful, you hear?
Aye, I understand. Why is he hiding there, of all places?
Weren't you listening? It'll be bloody hard to find them there. And to make it there unnoticed will be damned near impossible. What's more, I heard they recently got their hands on a fine bit of loot, so I guarantee they'll be keeping close watch over it.
This is starting to sound more and more like a suicide mission.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out. I believe in you, lad.
One more time.
At the edge of Apollonia...
So this Casper of yours, what can you tell me about him?
He's a greedy old bastard, I'll tell you that. He'll sell his own soul for a couple of groschen, and he don't trust nobody. You touch his money, and you might as well dig your own grave.
And there's still people left in his gang?
Laugh all you want, lad. I once saw him kill a man in cold blood, just because he thought he'd skimmed off the loot.
And did he?
No. They didn't find anything. But it didn't make much of a difference to the poor dead bloke.
That's everything I need to know. Wait, one more thing. What do you want me to bring you of his?
I'd trust you now, even if you didn't bring anything back. But since you asked, bring me his gold ring. You'll know it when you see it. Big and square.
Have a soft spot for trinkets, do you? Didn't expect that of you.
That fucker put it on every time he wanted to bash someone's teeth in. The edges are quite sharp. And I've got an old souvenir from him myself. Just under my ear.
All right. If I come back in one piece, I'll bring you Casper's ring.
Take care.
我是我终于打到最后一个了，然后才想要推进度。
Whoa, whoa.
How can I help you today?
I'm Henry. Who are you?
What's it to you who I am?
I was just interested to know.
Look here, Henry. Did you come to shoot?
Actually, why not? I'd like to do some shooting.
All right then. That's different. In that case, I'm glad to see you here, my friend.
Are you really not gonna...
And why the hell should... That's all we need. Fellas...
This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Of course it was a bloody quarry. This is where the stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining stopped. But that was a long time ago. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps getting in our way.
When did they start building Trotsky?
Oh, I was but a babe when they started building the castle. The land still belonged to Sir Vincent of Wartenberg.
What loony were you talking about?
Well, I heard he was a stonemason at the quarry. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but something went wrong. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Batty old fool. You can't even reason with him.
Can you explain to...
It's simple. I give arrows if you hit the out, if you miss, but if you manage, we've got 3 the more experienced.
I'd like to...
Your first time. What's it to be?
Crossbow.
And why not?
I'd like to...
What's it?
Crossbow.
And why not? What do you need?
I'd like to
What's it to be? All right. Of course, it's...
Nah, I'd rather not get...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until I... Archers, get set! And go!
What the fuck is wrong with me today?
接订阅。
Shut up. You're putting me off.
Two more points in the bag.
没中啊！
There's no way I can catch up now.
这也没中，看不到那个弹道。这样还是没有。我说弹道从哪里来啊？
Who's the greatest of them all? Who, eh?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
What would you like?
I'd like to...
Again? I suppose you... What's it to be? All right.
Nah, I'd rather...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while. Attention! And loose!
Two points. Not great, not terrible.
没中。
Fuck. There's no way I can catch up now.
Completely wide again.
又没中。搞啥鬼？
Fuck.
还是没中。
I'm all thumbs today.
啊，打错把啦。 打错把，白痴。
Next time, try to step up your game. That was too easy.
I'd like to...
Again, I suppose. What's it to be? All right.
Nah, I'd rather not...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while. Yes, sir. Now!
my game.
Completely wide again. What the hell was that?
Them targets must be smaller than usual.
Well, I'll be buggered, but you've certainly...
Thank you. I'd like to
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Nah, I'd rather not.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it.
Wait a while and... Take up your positions. Let them fly!
There you go.
I'm not going to win at this rate.
That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count.
I'm all thumbs.
Oh, why you?
For fuck's sake!
Why the?
Move that target to the left. I might just hit it then.
Nice! Few folk.
Thank you. I'd like to.
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
I think it's a.
All right, come back. God be with you. And with you?
Mesmo?
Damn weather.
Yine.
Excuse me.
底下都是比装件。
What are you here for?
I'd like to.
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be? All right.
Nah, I'd rather not get ahead.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it.
Wait a while and... Attention! Now!
Move that
There you
target
go.
to the left. I might just hit it then. The arrow soars.
AD.
It flies. Fuck knows where. That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count. What the fuck is wrong with me today? Shit! I need to step up my game.
Nice work, friend. Here's your prize. Every last groschen.
Thank you. I'd like to.
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be? All right.
Nah, I'd rather.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it.
Wait a while. Take up your positions. Now!
The targets are further away today, aren't they?
哇，差一点。
Move that target to the left. I might just hit it then.
There's no way I can catch up now.
Move that target to the left. I might just hit it then.
Another point to my name.
Sakra! You're a better shot than me.
Thank you.
变这么点差一级。
Greetings.
Good day.
又没见了。
What would you like?
I'd like to...
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Nah, I'd rather...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while. Take up your positions. And go! These arrows ain't straight.
Indeed.
Move that target to the left. I might just hit it then.
There's no way I can catch up now.
我太厉害了。
For fuck's sake!
Pretty so-so. I'll be buggered. Here you go.
Thank you.
进步了之后没有升级吗？ 68。
Good boy.
到矿场，我等会进。
Really is here. That must be the old stonemason's silver.
My respects.
Piss off!
I found your coin.
Really?
Here you are.
Finally! How I searched for it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
好的情况他。
Quick! Go! Car! Quick!
Eh? Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Alert! Towards!
都没得喊。
Eh?
I'll get you.
Done. 卡住把自己卡死。
I'll show you.
蹲的太明显了吧？
Everyone here! I'll kill you. Alert!
抱歉。这个，这边，偷摸的看不到。
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! I surrender! I surrender!
Alert! To arms!
Mutt!
You want to try me? I've been waiting for you. Oh, you son of a bitch!
Do it!
You're no match for us, fucker.
I'm wounded!
Show what you're made of.
Mutt!
Wanker!
You want to try me?
We're going to gut you, you whore son!
Show what you're made.
My God! Did you see that coming, eh?
回气。
Useless!
哎。我头摸死就掉。有时候有穿甲跟没穿甲是差多的。也许没穿甲真是不堪一击。箱子有个是。 好几个。就这样。他们是创造的，少就被我逮到 KO。我满，我没真。
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
God bless you, sir.
Caspar is with the Lord now.
That's the last flea out of the mattress. Good job, Henry. What about the ring? Have you got it?
I've got it here.
Aye, that's the one. Nice and shiny. It matches my eyes, don't you think?
Do you think I could have it?
I don't know. I was going to keep it for myself, since the bastard left a scar on me with it. But all right. You rid the world of that bastard, so I suppose you deserve it.
Thanks, Gilles. If Caspar was the last of your band, then we've got them all.
Indeed. The local lords can rest easy once again.
And what about you?
Aye. Me too, for that matter. If you hadn't taken care of them, it'd just be a matter of time before they came to take me out. I'm nothing but a bloody turncoat to them now. And the punishment for that is harsh. On both sides. So thanks, Henry.
What's next for you?
Now? Serving Lord Samine. Now that I've put my past to rest, hopefully he'll be able to trust me.
That'll be quite the change, no?
Yeah, it sure will. I just wonder if I'm not too old. It is not too late for me already. I don't know if I can get used to it, but I reckon we'll see.
I appreciate your thanks, but I'd say I deserve a reward for this as well.
Don't worry. Lord Sameen gave me something to give you after you'd finished. Here you go.
Now that's more like it. Well, I suppose this is goodbye.
Maybe we'll see each other at Sameen's wedding. And if not, come and see me anytime. You're good, Henry, I'll give you that. But there are still things I can teach you.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'm interested in sword fighting.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to...
Show me a wrestling trick.
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to know?
I heard you're good at open...
Great, let's get...
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to know?
Being quick and sneaky at the same time still gives me trouble.
Great, let's get...
God be with you. I'm sorry.
I'll go and have a look. Get lost, or you'll see.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
He mostly just complained. He said he'd go and see the bailiff and some...
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at...
他们有钢。会逐渐慢掉。弹，拿到那个爆了子弹。
I'd like to discuss. But
到底有加速。
How's this?
You won't convince. Sehr gut. I can agree. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Bloated again.
You silly doggy. What would you like?
What do you think?
You don't look bad.
Show me.
Word about the...
Well...
What would you say to...
More. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
How can I help?
What's new?
I don't know. It's all been quiet.
What do you have for...
Word about the...
Well...
What would you say to...
Less. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
哦，上个厕所原来跑婚礼。 我回来了。
What do you need?
Can we go to Semin now?
Henry, have you been in the heat for too long, or what? We're going to a wedding, not a damn battle.
Is there a difference?
Listen, lad, stop fooling around and spare me your wisecracks. Take that armor off and put on something decent.
成风险。复制一套。
What can I do?
Can we go to Sem?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov isn't here yet. But Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I'll bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
one more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Look who's here. Welcome, Radovan.
How's it going?
一点。
How's your health?
前面。
A long time ago. Well.
Greetings, innkeeper. I came with Radovan. We forged a sword together for Lord Semyon.
So you can do something besides brawling? Don't worry. I'm just teasing you.
You'll bring me anything I ask for.
Yes.
All right.
Calm down, Swatcha. Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Well, sorry about that.
Ah, you have nothing to apologize for. Unlike that friend of yours. He started it all.
You mean Sir Hans? Oh, he can be a bit hot-headed.
Pretty haughty, too. But he punched me good, I'll give him that. And you fought bravely, too. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
What can you do? I had to defend my lord.
So he really is some kind of nobleman, is he? Huh. Well, I'll be damned. I hope he forgets it quickly. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. Just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa. And his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? A good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
What's Wojtek even into her?
I was walking by a while ago, and he was doing
Henry! Finally! You've no idea how happy I am to see you again!
Likewise. How are you?
How can I put this? I'm in a fix.
Oh? What happened this time?
Look around you. This much booze! This won't end well! You have to help me!
Like how?
How? You have to make sure I don't get drunk. If you see me with booze in my hands, don't let me drink it, or it'll end badly for me.
So, I'm supposed to follow you around and mind you like a child?
Well, I'd surely appreciate it.
Oh, all right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Sure.
Want some?
Remember, Lord Gornberger will be here too. What would he say if he saw his gamekeeper?
Settle your stomach.
What do I care?
Someone could hear
Settle
you.
your stomach.
Right.
All that drink.
Sorry, Matushka.
Would you like
We're at a wedding, Zlatushka. It would be rude not to toast the newlyweds at least once.
I'll gladly toast them for you. But if I see you with booze in your hands, you'll be sleeping in the shed tonight.
Let's get a taste of the pickle.
Actually, let me smell your breath right now.
Would you like some pickle, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table.
Lucky you.
Lucky? You're my wife.
Would you like some pickle, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table.
Do not cause me headaches all the time. If you make it through this night without a drink, I'll be really proud of you. And where did Vitek disappear to? I hope he's not drinking somewhere. That's the last thing I need right now.
Oh, calm down, woman. I'm talking to the bailiff's boy.
Thank goodness. Promise me you'll try not to get as drunk as you always do.
Not so loud. What will people say?
How nice of you to care about other people. But when I have to go all the way to Tahoe with a barrow to bring you here because you're so drunk you can barely see your toes, do you care then? But when I have something to say, suddenly you feel all embarrassed, right?
Come on, Zlatushka. We're not going to argue here, are we?
Promise me you won't drink then.
If it makes you happy, then I won't.
You always say that, and a moment later I see you with a pitcher in your hand.
Well, you're just being unfair.
Promise me then.
Promise I won't even look at a drink tonight.
Would you like some pickle?
Happy now?
If you stick to it, perhaps.
On the table. Hungry already? Want some?
Broadcasted your reconciliation, powerful man.
Oh, yeah.
Of course. Too much, even. We could have saved some groschen had you not...
Not now. Come back when I'm done.
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Why do you say backward?
No, do like to cause me headaches.
I bet she
A golden...
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To pay this beautiful damsel a compliment. That's allowed, is it not?
The damsel isn't interested.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Oh, Angela, my dear, I swear I've never seen such a lovely pair. Oh, Jack, don't touch the merchandise until you've paid the going price.
You think that's funny? That's a pretty damn stupid poem.
Don't listen to him, Mishka. That's not for the ears of decent girls.
I wasn't expecting a verse from the royal court, but that you haven't done too well so far.
That's putting it mildly. You...
哎呀，就这么硬啊！
I don't know who I believe.
Oh, Mishka.
Really? Isn't it the other? You try.
How
I can.
How I and
Enough.
That makes two.
And
I'm Henry.
What do you want?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
the damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it?
两个不行，因为我现在穿的这个应该是。
Wojtek even saying to her?
Oh, Mishka, dear.
Really? Isn't it? You try.
How
I can hide.
How I love and
enough.
That makes.
And
I'm Henry.
What do you?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
Are we on the market?
You think you can?
You're a joke. And that's all you can do to amuse Mishka.
If you hadn't interrupted us so...
You? You mean one that rhymes? Like, darling dear, bring me a beer?
So recite one yourself if you're so clever.
A vagabond I might be, with my pitcher empty. But now I am a lord, my dear, with a pitcher full of beer.
There might be something in that. Wojtek's been blabbering at me so long, I've worked up a thirst.
Blabbering? I was keeping you company.
How about you just leave me alone? Have you still not got it into your head that I'm not interested in you or your reciting?
But wait! There's 2 more verses.
And that's 4 too many.
This is all your fault. Who do you think you are? You turn up out of nowhere and start humiliating me in front of Mishka.
You're doing a good enough job of that without my help. I just happened to be passing.
I'll give you Ma. I challenge you to a duel.
What?
Are you afraid? Prove you're a man.
Wojtek, for the love of God, surely you're not going to fight here. I hope at least one of you has some sense.
You want it? You've got it.
God almighty, what creatures have you given souls to?
So, you cockerels, have you had enough?
That'll teach you manners.
Out! Oh, it was supposed to be a fair fight, and you pounded on me like a deaf man on a door.
Just a normal fist fight. Be a man. Hey, where's Mishka?
Did your turtle dove fly?
Oh,
really? Isn't it you try?
How I
can
how I and
enough
That makes
and
I'm head.
What?
To
There's no
the dad Mish.
Now look,
anything.
ice.
Are we on the?
You think
You're a joke.
if you
You mean what?
so
A vagabond. But now I.
There might be some
blabbering?
How have you?
But where?
And that's
This is all. Who do you think?
You're doing a good enough.
I'll give you.
What?
Are you afraid?
Wojtek for the I hope at least.
A fight? No way. Go off and cry to your ma. I'll stay here with Mishka.
You can forget about that. Wojtek might be an idiot, but you'll know better.
See, if you'd kept your nose out, it wouldn't have all gone to shit.
What a
Fucking
pack
hell.
of idiots.
See
this
what you
is
did?
all I need.
Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
搭讪跟哪个才成功了？打架也不行。第一个被我选都失败。
Oh, Mishka, dearest.
Really? Isn't it the other way?
You keep me.
You poor try.
How I long.
I can hardly.
How I and
Enough.
That makes two of us.
And
I'm Henry.
what do you want?
To make the.
She's not.
the dad
And may I.
Mish.
Now look,
Anything.
I spoke.
Are we on the?
You think?
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery?
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma then, and give her my greetings.
But
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out though.
But
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
It happened. Just watch where you're going next time.
要念什么诗这是最正确的。
Isn't it better here?
Sorry, Mishka, but why hide away at a wedding? I'd rather have a drink with the others.
Won't you stay here with me? For a little while at least.
Ah. Gladly.
Thanks. So, tell me something about yourself. Like, where you're from. What you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
They call it Silver Skalitz, because they used to mine the stuff there.
And they don't anymore.
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honour?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
I'm a natural.
Don't get so cocky. But you haven't stepped on my feet so far, which I can't say for many.
I wonder how Henry. I hope
something up his sleeve.
He can't possibly come off worse than Wojtek.
Unless he tries to hump her right away.
Here in front of everyone? That takes a lot.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried.
Have
I
you
promised I'd
killed
help him.
anyone with those?
And introduced me to Lord von Burgov in return.
My younger days.
Oh, that just one till
It's very hot in here, don't you think?
Don't waste your time. Knows these parts very well.
That works if you've got to.
Not at all. My cousin is
I'd like to learn some...
Well, all right. Throw in a few coins.
Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Oh, come on. We're at a wedding. It's a time to celebrate and rejoice. Where else would you dance till your shoes fall apart? You're not going to just sit in the corner. Come on, don't make me beg.
Well, all right, let's go.
I don't. Someone should really do something about that. I wouldn't have thought he'd go for it.
He could have told me to go to hell.
God, this is punishment.
I am not.
The bottom foot was mine. The bottom foot was mine.
一直被踩到。
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Preferably somewhere quiet.
Don't mention it, sir.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't.
Oh, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
And how am I supposed to do that? If I don't, sir, someone else will. He's been coming here.
Fuck you, you cock blocker.
And mine is sticking with a man like that.
You're not even married yet.
But you must. You never know what's...
Greetings.
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes, but as a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see.
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But
And where's Lord Bob?
How should I know?
Oh? Why's that?
Because he couldn't care less about us.
Should we have a toast?
I shouldn't. Sue.
Older.
And how am I supposed to do that? If I don't, sir.
One day, that woman
He's been coming here for so long.
What would you like? Did the food run? Otherwise...
Your Lord Semine tells me you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please.
I apologize. Want to go and drink to the deal with him? I think he's waiting.
Welcome, Henry. You came with Radovan, did you?
Aye.
He did the right thing. Olbram's here.
I'd like to see him.
So, what do you say, Henry? Will you have a drink with me?
I'd love to.
To your health.
To yours.
God willing, you'll soon be welcoming a grandchild.
What do you think of the bride?
Blessed evening. About the rope, I'm quite surprised. Farewell, sir. Henry!
What's this I see, gamekeeper? You didn't hold out for long.
But Henry, it's nothing. Just enough to quench my thirst. It's damned hot.
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
Well, if you insist. Here you go.
That's the way, gamekeeper.
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
卡彭现在是不闹翻的。
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatobruk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon himself takes it all.
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't.
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder's waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
I'll be happy to help. It's a good thing Bernard didn't see it.
He's been coming here for so long.
Father. I'm not even...
Sir?
God knows I'll glad...
Too bad you lost. But you've not...
Maybe next time.
Here.
Thank you. What now?
If once wasn't enough, you can challenge the bailiff's son.
What can you tell...
About Svatya, unlike I
understand.
Oh, 空气阻挡。What?
How are you?
Oh,
come on. It's a time. You're not...
Well...
哦，没存档就是这边。
Don't be silly. The girl turned him down again. It's no big deal. You didn't see him. Calm down. He's like my old man. So what? He'll throw it all up anyway.
The bottom foot was mine.
Just afraid to start. Someone needs to go.
With whom? With Henry.
Oh, God, this is punishment.
Don't worry about it. Easy for you to say. I wish I could be that off.
Ah,
Oh, God, this is punishment. You done?
Truly, I'm well.
Henry!
What's this? Forget that. That's the...
Well,
What you...
I'm...
How did...
What's it?
You have a lot to learn, young man.
My God. How?
I hate...
That's first. What do you want? What are the very... It's not... Whoever...
And what...
Let it...
You don't...
True.
Who do...
Young... The group? Aye.
I'll be...
All right.
Sunday, are you?
And nor should you.
He said...
Where's your...
She has... If it were...
And where's...
How should...
Oh,
Because he...
are you looking...
Yes, there's a what? The husband. Yes.
Should we have it? Sir?
God, but drink...
Come on, Henry!
Bleeding, are we? Too bad you look.
为什么挡不了？
Sir?
God, but drink...
What are you waiting for?
Too bad you...
那为什么挡不了？
Sir?
God, but drink...
Come on, Henry!
Too bad you lost.
见鬼！黄暗了就挡不了。
Sir?
God, but drink...
Show him how it's done, older! What are you waiting for?
Off, you son of a bitch! Ah! Fucking hell!
Are you...
Nice fight, Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you need to do is challenge him.
What can you tell me?
About Svatya. Unlike our young...
I understand.
Tell you... Christ, what's the hold-up?
It happens. My cousin is Solomon.
Don't be silly. The girl turned him down again.
I'd like to challenge...
Well,
You might come to...
We don't have to meet him all the way here. Old Lord Samin. What are you waiting for, Henry? Let him have it.
ah! Fucking hell!
What are you doing?
Too bad, Henry. Even I didn't expect the bailiff's boy to be that good with a sword.
他怎么砍我一刀我就砍我一刀我就顺输了，我会换血。
I'd like to challenge...
Well...
You might...
Oh, Christ! Shit!
Remember what Bernard taught you.
Useless!
Are you mad?
差一点。
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
Yeah, you're right. He has nothing to be ashamed of.
Mutual respect. That's how it should be.
Now I need a drink to drown out the pain.
Good idea, son.
Who am I going to face next?
Now, take a break and come back in a while.
Go and ask the lady what she would like us to do.
是赢还是输啊？
Can I get on with it now?
Patience, son.
Hey, Henry.
Because you don't know.
Exactly.
Of course.
Here's to you, Henry.
What do you think?
About the wedding?
But
I'm not you.
Quiet. Here.
Aye, sure. Everybody's...
My luck keeps up, it'll be over soon.
Can I get on?
Patience.
So what? I'd like to. He'll throw it all up.
You'd like to hold myself.
I'm here to help you.
I said...
Oh, I made a...
That too.
You mean you're...
Oh, what did I...
I'll try to keep...
You'd be pulling...
What about the beggars?
Try asking... Wouldn't it? You think if she...
I'll talk...
Well,
of course.
Thanks, Ed. Well.
Easy, Jack.
You gave me a hammering last...
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? The laddie, look.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. I'm Yurko from Moravia.
I'm Henry, of Scallis.
Well, Henry.
Why not?
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours, it's near fit to drink.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything back?
Now look here, you dry Morav. So,
I see. And where would I find...
something, my ass. We want the good old Samin. Took it.
Dunnies?
The cellars with our lick.
And who's guarding them?
A guard of cook.
I don't think there's much I can...
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. I'm sure you'll...
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able...
All right, then.
Oh.
Everybody's drinking and having...
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after... And I'm so...
I really don't envy you.
Thank you.
I'd be happy to get you...
I'd like a beer. You know what? If I'm stuck here, the least I...
I'll have one for...
You don't say.
Here. Try this.
Ah, it's warm as piss. Where did you get that?
Well, I brought that here with me.
Don't be offended.
I see.
Give it to me.
Here.
Why are you...
Sorry. I'll be right back.
But hurry.
He said...
Someone else will. He's been bombing for so long. Everybody knows it.
I got that beer.
Let's have it. The finest...
Here you go. Good health. All good?
Well, that's from Troskowitz. From Betty the innkeeper.
You don't like it?
It's kind of watery and tastes... Would you have...
Wouldn't you rather have something a bit stronger?
What would you have in mind?
Maybe some delicacy from the cellar?
Are you mad? Why do you think I'm guarding here? Old Semin would have my arse caned for that.
Ah, do you think he'll even notice if a bottle or two goes missing during the wedding?
Well, you might be right, but still.
They'll all drink themselves into a stupor today and won't remember a thing tomorrow. So what are you afraid of?
Well, all right. I don't want to miss all the fun.
My words exactly.
Listen, I'll let you in, so you can grab something quick. but leave the Moravian booze alone. That would really get me in trouble.
Sure. Not to worry.
I'm thirsty.
Oh.
Show some Christian kindness.
I'm thirsty.
Here's your liquor.
Great. Thanks, lad. But not a word to Lord Samin. You hear me? If he found out I was drinking from his stock instead of doing my duty, he'd have my hide. I'd be with you.
I apologize.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry! Come and sit with us and have a swig.
No. Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? A fish that subs naught but water. Drink up, laddie. It's a polite thing to do at a wedding. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
对，还是强迫喝了。
Oh! Ah! Fucking hell! Ah! Christ!
I see you're bored.
I'm listening.
How about a wage?
How can I refuse? Who do you fancy?
The fella in those...
Barter check. How much?
Let's up this...
Oh, come on. Just a little...
Ha!
Give it to him!
Bad luck! Now it's your turn, you shit! Ah!
What's the magic?
Hey.
It wasn't easy for me to come here. The old man wasn't happy.
Sorry.
赌错人。
She won't even have a chance to enjoy the wedding.
It's no big deal.
You didn't see him gulping it down. We're right out of the barrel.
Want to go when they've still got something to give.
Have you come to...
Of course.
Look what I've got.
A gold badge.
That's right.
All I have to do is be...
Easy, youngster. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emmerich the apothecary.
Why does it have...
Don't complain.
A gold one?
Chance of beer.
And how much am I...
It's no big deal. And if you lose...
How many times can...
As many times as... Of course.
That's
a person makes...
All right.
Someone's...
Don't spare him. Give it to him.
Be fucking sorry.
Can I get on?
Aye.
What can
I tell? As you saw.
All right.
I'm sure it.
It wasn't easy for me to come here.
Christ, pardon me.
What's your language, young man?
You're in. Henry? I thought you were.
It's better this. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is.
That sounds like it.
Indeed.
Oh, to hell with it. If only he didn't. Well,
Where's Laura?
I don't know. He said.
I hope he's right.
I hope so too.
Lord Semin.
I'll gladly accept.
I saw how you fought in Appalachia.
Work of them, Lord Sabine. Good fight.
一下没挡到就没了。你说他们怎么来打？我们只可以打2刀啊。
Lord Sam, I saw.
这边有时候想要贪功。奇怪，连续2次都没挡到啊。
Lord Sam, I saw.
到时候大家要砍10刀左右。
Good fight.
一开始连锁定都没不是锁定，而且防野暗的都他完全没有。
Lord Sam, I saw.
完全没有反应。
Hit him!
Oh, shit, what the... Oh, fuck me.
Don't hurt.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Nally, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Sammy.
那是练紧练，而且魅力很强。
I'm sorry.
Come on. Just a minute.
I'd like to play dice.
Sorry to disappoint.
Someone won it from you.
No, it's...
What now?
Nothing. Tell... Auf Wiedersehen und einen guten Abend für dich.
Can't you see I'm dancing?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
And the groomsman? Doesn't a man of your stat...
Wait. You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before.
If you say so.
Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berg?
What's it to you?
I'd like to challenge you at...
Ah, yes, damn it. If I'd known I'd have to play every villager, I never would have signed up for it.
So, should we play?
Oh, all right.
应该是一个法，我的骰子，20万，骰子。
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Hop, 后面只要19分，他就挂了。我靠，他也这么拼的吗？输掉。
Oh no, not good.
想是700分，他还不拿。他400。200、300差，疯掉了。66。
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
300。
You must have a...
Very well. Here's your badge. At least you'll stop bothering me and I can get back to my companion.
差那个在跳舞的姐姐。
Wait, I'm dancing now.
哦，这铁匠是搞。
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith?
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Samim would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food
If it was up to me, but the cook keeps saying there's no... She put the scraps away in the pan.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going. He put her in charge of the feast. The wedding already cost him a fortune.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said...
I reckon the cook will...
Where else?
Have you tried just asking?
Why would I do that?
How can you be so sure? She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
I'll try talking.
Are you drunk?
I'm not.
Then you must be done.
No, if I can't reason with...
Well, if you do...
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food, but someone would have...
Good to hear.
Then I wish...
All right.
Good luck.
Young man.
What would you like? Did the food otherwise?
Tuma says...
Well, I don't.
Don't you feel sorry?
Don't try.
Is there really nothing?
If I give them, Tuma should have just... What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat.
拿光。
Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. Eat and drink.
Don't you worry about it.
拿完了。
What's your language, young man?
不对。
Henry, my sweet.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course. Although,
Dobravka, I don't want to hear it. I know what you want from me. And I also know you wouldn't be happy.
but why not? I mean, we get on great.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I have a weakness.
That still won't put me off. What weakness?
I once got kicked by a horse and then... Well, and since then, I just can't.
You can't what?
I can't serve...
Oh, I see. So, well,
把嘴泡掉了。我得把书形拿光了。别断掉。
Not now. Wait a while. Excuse me.
Thank you, lad.
You're welcome.
It's no wonder he's in such a hurry. Agnes is
What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please.
and we were happy to do it. Poor Agnes. She won't even have a chance to enjoy the wedding.
拿光的太多了，可能。
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see.
对啊，
Maybe that'll be enough for them.
40个。
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
跑步都有点姿势。
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came, I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess.
You
haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work, and for Lord Semine himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young.
That could be any...
If I knew exact...
Don't you at least...
Well, as I say, he's been strutting around with one of that lewd...
Ah, I see.
You do?
No, actually. And what was he wearing?
I know that.
I'll try to find...
If you find my sword... Listen, Obram.
Let's play dice.
Damn it, Henry. I'm really not... Take care, friend.
I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Who gave them booze this time, I'd like to know.
Spit.
Bold and still contrary. That lisping geezer. No change then,
And that dive of yours? Not a chance.
It happened! Just watch where you're going then.
看是躲哪去了？
A wedding, and they leave me to keep watch.
When are you going to leave for me?
Where have you been?
Sick, it'll be the talk of the county. If I find out
Hey, Henry,
Come on,
Bang me!
forget that.
Yay! Here you go.
That's the way.
I'm trying to... You bet your ass.
I'm sorry.
也没有。但是用剑
Glad the whole
prince
meadow
are
issue
you,
is
eh?
laid to rest.
Finally. Welcome, man. You came with...
Aye.
He did the... Albram.
I'd like to see...
So, what are you...
Not now.
Shall we wait?
Why isn't...
It's hard, but don't worry. And it will be...
Where have you been all my life?
I just can't decide.
You might be who I'm looking...
Me?
Because you dress very...
Envious, eh? But she can make you some...
It's not your clothes.
No.
Blacksmith Rad...
I saw the sword. Beautiful work.
Did you like it?
Hey, hold up.
And was there a...
There was this one, although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless.
Is that why you...
He committed a fact.
You wouldn't know where I'm...
Indeed I do. He just...
I'll go now.
So long. I wish you a blessed evening.
May the peace last.
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good help. I haven't heard anything from Albram.
Some peace and quiet.
He used to be the talk of the whole...
I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
It doesn't matter. Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. I'm sure of it. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
Why would the bailiff's son take it? He and Semyon will be family soon.
Why don't you ask him yourself? But from what I hear, the Samin's really sticking his craw. Why? I don't know. You'll have to figure that out for yourself.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
Why should I believe you?
You don't have to.
I don't.
There you go then.
All right.
Finally. And Henry.
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up.
Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old man. He's got no one.
Finally.
Maybe it's my wife.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more. Well... I'll shoot her for you, just for the price of the horseshoe. What do you say?
You're of no use if you're running to the privy.
Has she found herself a home too?
Mishka has plenty of time to get back.
He should have been here a long time ago.
That's what Lord
The old man told me to.
Then 12. I know Alfred.
I see you look for
I'd like to learn...
Well, all right. Throw in a few...
You mean you've got
I apologize.
You'd be better off with me.
Stop it. I said I'm not coming to cook at your place.
wondering if you've lent me your
Keep an eye on it.
Radovan's present for young Lord Semine is missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it?
I didn't see any sword.
Sword? How do you know it's a sword?
Fuck. All right, I saw it. Like everyone here, I reckon. Radovan was bragging about it all over.
I know you took the sword. I have witnesses.
Do you see a sword on me? You can't prove anything.
You won't wriggle your way out of this one after what you've been saying about the Semines. And if you don't have the sword anymore, so much the worse for you. It'll look like you not only nicked it, but sold it too.
But you can't. All right, then. I confess.
Why would you even steal the sword in the first place?
I wanted to humiliate old Semine. For the way he treats us. If the present for his son got lost right under his nose, he'd look like a demented old fool.
Oh, poor Radovan would be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm right behind him. You didn't think of that?
I'm sorry.
Where's the sword now?
I had to get rid of it fast, so I threw it in the pond.
You can't be serious. How am I supposed to get it back now? God Almighty save you if it fell in deep.
God bless you, sir.
Here it is. Just like Svatya said.
Don't your horses need new shoes?
Let's play.
Damn it, Head. There'll be plenty of...
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
That's not important. The main thing is it's turned up undamaged.
As you say, you have my thanks. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Burgov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Bergov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
What? 这后面还是不能掷骰子。
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for
对，跟我
hours.
其他前面
I
没
sent
解
someone to
没
look
解
for
完就
him.
不能解。
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
我居然不能掷骰子。
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
掷骰子这一只失败了。
Right back where we started.
Von Bergov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
我还是要叠加。
Especially now when Alder's getting
You'll have a drink with me. It will be the last one today.
I said no, Wojtek.
Let's play
For a bag?
That's right.
Shall we drink some?
No.
You're a barrel of...
国王，命运。
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Damn it! I'm so damn. On your first turn? Lucky bastard.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks. Just take your badge and go.
Do you know why Von
I don't know. We should have waited.
Do you know where I can find...
That's nice.
We can finally play, Bailiff.
Got all the other badges.
Well, here's two. Emmerich lost his. He said to tell you.
Count on him to let you down. All right. I suppose we can play.
Oh, dear me.
Oh.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. My God!
Sakura, you won! I can't believe it.
Come on. It's not that bad, is it? It's just a badge.
Just a badge, and I don't have it.
Very droll, Bailiff. You don't want to part with it, eh?
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to Betty, the innkeeper.
What? How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting, the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. Wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't help myself.
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding? The shame of it.
What now?
If you really want my badge...
will she want to play for it? Well, that's just great. I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Ah, that's right.
How about we play for it?
With you, eh? Why would I? What's in it for me? Tell me that.
Come on. I took care of the Cumans.
Well, why wouldn't you? After what you and that friend of yours got up to in me tavern, you owed me a favor.
And if I added a bit of coin?
That's more like it.
And how much would you like?
To make it worth me while, at least this much.
All right, let's play.
First, I want to see you have something to bet.
Here you go.
I'll pluck you like a chicken.
We'll see whose side luck is on.
4个1，可以结束。哇，这次不要衰。
Have you lost your mind? to lose everything.
450。
Hopefully I'll do it again.
我拼了吗？
And now we'll see. It ain't going my way
这
today.
个情况这么拼。2个。 2个1。
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Oh. 慢慢赢到了。
There! That turned out all right. Now I'll show you how it's done.
这么拼，
That's just impossible!
这太拼了吧？他只要不要一会儿赢，我就输他了。这么拼哦
！Sakura，
好拼的嘞！1155，哎，551，我直接赢了。
Sakura, why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
停止婚礼徽章。又要防止得罪。
Goodness von Berghoff.
Shall we go looking for him, sir?
Where did you go? What? As if you never did anything like that.
Oh, there's like a thousand here. That.
It's a good thing.
What's the matter? I hope you haven't been drinking.
No, don't worry. Quite the contrary. I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe it, but I'm not drunk yet. Usually, I'd be under the table by now.
Don't count your chickens. The wedding isn't over yet.
I know, Henry. But you've shown me where there's a will, there's a way. Well, hopefully I'll manage on my own now.
Are you sure?
Well, we'll see.
All right. Just be careful, eh?
Aye. And Henry, I'm really grateful. And I'll never forget you for this. But there's something else I'd like to ask you. Not right away. Don't worry. Just stop by sometime when you're around.
All right, gamekeeper. I'll stop by your place when I can.
done for the day.
啥都没有。补上2了。
Well, they broke your friend's heart.
What heart, you ghost? And most importantly, to the newlyweds. What would I do if it all fell to pieces?
What would you do?
Just be ready to run. Where did you go?
Beggars are gone.
Well, I'm happy to...
I managed in the end.
Ah, that's good. I just regret that I... Since Lord Fun...
Oh, well.
Perhaps you'll soon...
Why didn't Lord...
If I did, I don't know why he's...
Sir, do you know where I can...
Sorry, don't bother them too. Till we meet again.
Congratulations.
Greetings.
I know now how it...
Really?
It was Conrad, an old friend of the Herm. Ambrose sent him to...
I surprised him. Have you got any proof?
Ask the widow, Margaret, from the village here. She'll confirm everything.
I know Margaret.
There's no devil here, and never was.
Thank God that's all there is to it. And may the old hermit's soul rest in peace. And thank you, too. If you need anything from the apothecary, I'll put in a... And take this book. Farewell, sir.
My God, what do you want?
Excuse me, but...
And why are you looking for that?
No, not at all.
You're kind. Our older doesn't like...
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True. God be with you. Once the ceremony was over...
You alright?
Well...
Weren't you supposed to watch those poor wretches by the gate?
What it was I gave them. I just got it from a fellow.
So there'll be enough for everyone. And they turned out really well.
Don't make it sound like torture.
Even you were...
Have you seen your sister? And
I think I saw them going their marriage.
Can't be.
If I had old... Farewell, my friend.
哦，原来是这是地窖，唯一没有办法没有找到的。
Why did you do this to me? What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
Older.
Did he?
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on it. He got impatient.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any Lord's colours.
Don't worry. He'll be...
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
I think he really loves you. During the ceremony...
Then why would he disappear right after? I'm probably the only bride ever to be abandoned at her own wedding. I'll be a laughing stock. Oh well, I've already cried bucket.
Oh, I wanted to... Good luck.
Make it short.
Here's to you.
Booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, Faye! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting your neighbour's wife, eh?
Oh, bollocks!
I'm not going to blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Yo 开打了。
I'll kill you! Get the fuck! Fucking hell! So you board fights into order, you will still stand fuck yourself! Slice him up! Show your stuff! I told you he... Yeah! Don't spare him! You wanna try me? Bang! You asked for it! Nice strike! For sake, fucking come back! Slice him up there, no place for us, fucker! Fucking horse, son! Go fuck yourself!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rubble before they turn everything into firewood!
大乱斗的。 1403，沃尔兹。沃尔兹不是那个牧师的吗？荒唐牧师，对啊，是这个。这个荒唐牧师。
I'll
cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests. For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Well, why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest.
No
one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails? Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator? But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
Do you realise the shit you got me into? I was stuck in a foreign region, far from home, without money, without my things, and the worst of it all, I was completely alone.
I know! I already said I behaved like a fool, all right? So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. There's nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
Oh,他说神父是
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it.
到时候决定
I'm a nobleman.
派来的神父。
You hear me? I'm a noble. I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
两个耍宝各两
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be work enough there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Boston.
And why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a ramble
刚不是点的那个力量就一样。
that when I hear what you're saying.
What was Lord Semi's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking.
Excuse me.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here.
Why, everything's gone down on a tree.
Well, I'm all ears, Master Philosopher.
It's clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as
Holy.
we had a king.
We've still got a king, though.
I don't want to hear any of that. Someone will overhear.
What was Lord Semi's wedding like?
It was nice.
边防的人跑掉。
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here.
I'd really take an interest in your opinion about the Chamberlain.
You're not wrong there.
That's that.
If they tried a little harder, though. You know...
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead. But do it sensibly.
Well, if you really don't have anything for me, I'll just idle around then.
That'd suit you, eh? None of that. Only, what to do with you? I've only got work in the forge. And that's a craft. An art, you could say.
I'm a blacksmith too. Even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that he don't have shoes for the horses, and there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
Where's that blacksmith? That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
I have to move it. This'll take a bit longer. This is useless. I should move it. This'll be done in no time. Fine. Now to temper it.
Where's that blacksmith? Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Hands off the door.
这个还是挺有庆祝的时候。
But it raised them.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
While we're on the subject of the castle,
What was Lord Semi's wedding like?
it was nice.
这名字下面会有人上面。
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here, so either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you've still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally.
Wedding like?
It was nice.
好像没有骰子。
Excuse me.
Do you know where Captain...
It's true, son.
I'd like to pray with...
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord Von...
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to...
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff.
Uh-huh. I'll be going then.
Go.
What if my soul is burned?
Of course, son. Or take the path of repentance. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. And you, if I'm not mistaken, come find me when...
It seems like you'd be glad to have someone to play with.
Alea jactan honest, my friend. So I'll be quite glad if you join.
I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Aye.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having...
Hang on. You're saying you...
And who should I give it back? Besides, you've got to admit once its owner...
Or lose it in a game...
I'm a priest.
Let's play for it then.
Certainly. What? As you wish.
So...
Indeed.
What did you do that no one...
Certainly not.
And isn't playing dice a sin too?
It's not as if we were Roman soldiers playing...
Yeah, I never understood what they wanted that robe for.
They sat on the robe.
Cold?
Yes, but...
Uh-huh. Well...
Heavenly... As you wish.
Hey!
wedding like?
It was nice.
What about those lockpicks? Shh. Let's see what.
Yeah, maybe next time then.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Fuck it. God be with you.
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No, but...
That ain't worth a damn. I got the job of fixing up the... But the whole thing is fucked. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a...
But that poacher is...
An innocent
By the way...
Why, up the...
Yeah, but...
Then don't go there.
I could help you with...
You could? Well, that'd be great.
Sure thing.
What brings you here?
Excuse me.
What brings you here?
Best of luck. Take care.
All right. See you later.
second toll for Hans.
这个可以吗？
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
And isn't it all the same whether he hangs or gets crushed by fallen timber?
Certainly not. For one thing, it would be... And more importantly...
I think I can, actually.
Anyway...
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today.
Uh-huh. Would you happen to know...
And what would you want?
I want to pray in the
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one...
And did he succeed?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's... And from there, you can get to...
Oh, he's...
Oh, aye. But they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And...
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in.
Indeed. What was Binyek?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted to fight.
You don't mind Bill?
No. A fella has...
I'll be going.
Aye. Farewell, my friend. But he threw me out. You're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like. What am I supposed to do then? I'm sorry. Go and see the priest.
Like?
It was nice. Good food.
Oi, Wojtek.
Can't you see
I ain't seen you.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new...
Oh, I wouldn't want to repeat.
Me neither. But all I care...
I'll just finish...
Are you also...
No. I'm not helping anyone. Just like with Wojtek.
A punishment?
Aye.
What?
That's...
You wretch.
Oh, thanks.
If you want to fight...
Don't worry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
vanishes like the wind.
What's the matter?
Because of that damn the lock on my spine. How am I to bake?
How can the black...
How do you think? And then he promises to...
But the blacksmith...
I know he is.
Seems to me...
I wouldn't be surprised that...
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock.
Oh, you said the blacksmith is...
Aye, and...
Sure. As it happens, I know...
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is...
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there.
Never mind that. You go in with me...
And showed us the power of enduring pain.
What a I burned the roux in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
Christ, pardon me.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Here it is, that damn chest. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen. Hang on. Where's that ginger? Hell, Dick. How am I to make...
Psst. Hans! Are you there?
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
I think they're just exaggerating. Don't worry. It'll be all right.
I don't know. But I don't want to be stuck in here anyway. This is no place for me. A noble.
Well, unfortunately, no one believes you are one.
You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ's wounds.
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you. It was only a matter of time before it turned to shit.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Oh, not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me, the game's up.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
Well, I'll have to try and get further. I'll manage it somehow.
Just don't get caught.
Oh shit.
fire in the main hall. It's as cold there as a dungeon. That doesn't do me any good. Oh.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? Christ! First you call...
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis, and I'm getting ready for the Quadrivium.
Oh. Well, my nephew had some difficulties with arithmetic in the Quadrivium.
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject, and I'm a bit anxious about it myself. Nevertheless, although I don't have a degree in medicine, I have learned a few things.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worst in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God! What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry, under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work miracles. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine, not talking to angels. Got it?
Yes. I don't have the required remedy. And unfortunately, I don't see how I can brew it here. I don't have the necessary equipment.
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Oh! Quick, quick! Sir Otto will be back any time, so make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any idling here.
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
Are you looking to steal something? And make sure those livers are well roasted, so they're crisp on the outside.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there.
I suppose you're...
Damn right. Like... or at least a...
Why don't you get...
Are you daft?
I can see if I've got...
Hey, I need...
You might be...
Thanks.
You're welcome. Let me pass. The Master Chamberlain isn't well, and he sent me to the surgeon's study for medicine.
All right, then.
Don't worry.
这上面。
Fourth bell.
这锁没有钱。
You! What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no...
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here? And what kind of important work would that be?
The Chamberlain sent me. He needs something for his stomach.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because I could make plenty of trouble for you with the Chamberlain.
Uh-huh. And what would you tell him? That old deviant couldn't care less about anyone searching the surgeon's chambers. I wouldn't be the first or the last.
But he'd sure as hell care about how you talk about him. Deviant isn't a name that some lowly maid should be calling Lord von Bergov's right-hand man.
All right. I get it.
Tell me what I need to know, and no one has to hear about it.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
有健胃药剂。
What are you doing here?
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Careful.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
So, are you...
Indeed, I...
Do you still have...
I do.
Let's play for...
Certainly.
No problem.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Yo.有些那个叫是1或5就有。
Aye, that'll do. That'll do me. Roll.
600。3、4、6、5。保守一点啊。
Like this. Here. These ones here.
用好的吗？
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
啊，450。
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
50。
Aye, that'll do. My God! Oh, come on! Damn it!
Oh dear.
I'll be glad.
I don't know why people always... Anyway, wouldn't you like...
Sorry, but I'm not going to play. In that case, I'll be...
Well, if you change your mind...
Lord Zenny's wedding like?
I'm sorry.
I have that rosary.
Great.
Here you have it.
Good fella.
What do you need? Hurry up!
Show me your... I'd like to discuss...
Less. Aye. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
God bless.
Sir, about those...
Yes?
I have exactly what you need, sir. Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your stomach. Take it after every meal. And don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Pah! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go where you want, boy. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you, sir.
Order.我这边有药剂。
Over there.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Oh, Christ.
Yes! Besides which,
What actually happened?
they were attacked by bandits. If the surgeon was here, he's been bedridden.
I'm sorry. I heard that you're... So I brought some...
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was a...
God moves in mysterious...
Yes, of course. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
受伤了。又是关键的时候，就不是我们主角救的，有这个领土拦下。
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
你要穿为正常衣服。
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, You tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Ah. I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our powers were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor, a stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Ulrich here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me.
对，你回来啊！
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today. Silence is golden, eh? Nevertheless, welcome to Trotsky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. The jail cells are down there.
You silly doggy!
But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Something like that every day. Prayer is the only thing that can help me now.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious Lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
So,
I don't want to hex...
That's good.
I'll be careful.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic. But yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration, then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic.
God be with you. 变这副装备要整个重来。 怎么手？不是手艺。流水。
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
My lord?
It's hot out.
What kind of town?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of Praga caput regni. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. If you want to be some, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
What does the royal chamberlain do?
I understand.
Yeah, exactly.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal. He manages the royal towns and monasteries.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave?
And what else should I?
But now he's fighting for.
Jobst has changed sides. So Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold. Yes, indeed. One day he might even.
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that.
It's politics.
I understand. Why did they take our king captive? And why did the...
That's complicated. And when young Wenceslas... That's why he surrounded him.
I reckon the High Note...
You're damn right they didn't. That started a protracted war, dragging the kings. But King Wenceslas was stubborn. He preferred to run away. It was only a matter of time before the lords... A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague. They secretly took the king to Vienna.
So von Burgov and the other...
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated. I think that's why Lord von Burkhoff...
Who are among Wenceslas...
Who do you think? The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of...
But we serve Sahanish of Lipa and Radzig Kobel.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who... On the contrary, boy, it's only thanks to politics...
I hear there are demons...
Again, is anyone... That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear that even Gregory the Great, the devil, as the... How do you imagine the...
Like the sort of mud that sticks to every...
And I usually hear... Anything else?
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare... But why are you interested in an...
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom. Especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials. B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an
Why would Nickvard suddenly...
I have a sneaking suspicion. It seems I've warned him repeatedly, but Nickvard is old.
It's still just a...
You say that?
I thought there were more precious...
We could have a long discussion comparing the value of a Takavite. But, as I said, I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently.
For a nobleman?
I'm surprised that Nickvard is a loner, now that he's decided... But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3, and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
Before I go...
Who, exactly?
You said Nickvard is where at the castle?
Nickvard lives like a hermit. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower. But God knows, he took his meals down in the... Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight...
So I just have to hope...
Nickvard always just shows up. I'm not surprised you can't find...
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the... If you can't find her there, try the first house in the...
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkoff's perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with her. He sleeps in the house directly across from...
That's everything I needed. I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I brewed him another... I told him to stop.
Did he say where...
I can't say.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an... I need to find it.
I remember the recipes, but...
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libak would...
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord...
But now tell me.
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just in that regard, everything came out...
Nickvard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the Crone. By the training ground, below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine. And I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libak is quite particular. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. Though it's close, but this time...
Is that all?
What else is there to say? It happens to the best of us. I must say, he did look as...
I don't know if this is gonna...
Well, you...
Thanks anyway. The Chamberlain said you...
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, but they got a... They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoon.
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice...
Only you wouldn't know, Luke. I'm sure they're jealous.
If you say so.
They're coming from the other side.
How should I deal...
Of course. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace under the maiden. Be careful to sprinkle within and everything.
I'll take care. I hope I can do it.
And one more thing, but most of... Take care.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
Why'd you ask?
I don't know much.
He's served him.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right.
Only that they're crawling out of fireplaces.
I'm sure at least 6 demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know, then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by... Inside, I mean. The place stinks. I've seen things. I'd start the...
All right.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Greetings.
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him... I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those 2 women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nick Vard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now leave me alone.
伯格样子又不错，掉了。领主连钱都很少，太惨了。
I apologize.
Good day to you.
The Chamberlain said...
Of course I do. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my...
Oh...
It's about time. Do you have any idea how Oh, I hear that, but nobody tells you that.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to...
Oh, of course. That old crow. I always knew.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around...
9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse that creates a...
All right.
That's hard to describe. Together they form...
Don't worry. Hopefully I won't...
if I were you, I'd...
The devil...
And the old hag. The sooner you get... Farewell.
God be with you.
Your hair, eyes, mouth,
stay friends.
It was the beginning of it. Must be a sign.
I reckon you're right. I saw your likeness just the other day, too.
Really? Where?
God bless you.
Careful.
God bless.
I'm looking for Nick Vard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libac. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't...
What task?
Nick... He's a castle... But then I heard what another castle lord was planning. He says there's a war...
I need to know more about what...
No.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said... I told him... Watch out. You're a spy,
I'm not.
Ha! That's why you have the side that Nick Vard's on. Just so you know. We're all friends.
I'd like to.
Hold your...
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and... If you bring it to me, I'll know you'll forge one, but maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day...
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants my servant. Once I get a sword...
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word. Deeds talk...
You wanted a sword?
I don't want an invisible...
I'll gladly give you...
Only spy. Unless you... Then I'd believe you ain't...
I'm not gonna pay...
You want to have...
I'll think of a...
剑，有一个好几把剑，我就。打一把给他好了。
Lord be with you.
把狩猎剑。
Halfway there. Good. This won't take long now.我身上好几把剑。我是要单手还是双手啊？有点。 About Nick.
Got that sword.
You wanted a sword?
I don't want an invis.
I'll think of a way.
哦，双手剑他不单手。
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
好过了，浪费我材料。还有材料。 观察2，刚开比，我直接打完了就比，好吧。把活人给
See the
他。
priest first. If he says it's all right.
想要你打的。
Excuse me.
自己的这个要更高。
About Nick.
Got that?
You wanted a sword?
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickvard, then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle. And I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, I'll be going into war soon.
I'll tell him.
Tree will still be here long after we're gone. Farewell and take care.
Take care now.
Christ. What now?
所以还是没找到。抱着肚跑掉，这是比较远的厕所。估计有厕所。厕所。
So, how... Sir Otto hired me in... I reckon he sensed a band of scoundrels.
Why do they call you Black Bart?
It's just a nickname. Once you win a few tournaments...
So you're really...
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonic.
Oh, sorry.
No. A man should earn a name for him.
How was your company?
It was well planned, I must have...
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to...
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. Like I say.
You must have been honoured.
That's simple. I was Sir...
I see.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently... It was there, Sir... I'd heard of Trotsky. Sir Otto spared...
Sorry, but...
We each have our own path.
What?
I may come from a noble family, and I didn't have one.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time...
Where did you learn to...
I've dedicated the...
I'd like to see the...
Well, I haven't been... Fortunately, these days...
I hope to make it...
If you do, go and see Master Lam. He's a man of...
I'd like to learn...
Certainly.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Excuse me.
All right. Now, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
All right, then. I'll take a look.
I just 旷世，
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
Good day.
Good to see you. Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. I heard the castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you too?
They did a few days ago. Fuck me, swear.
My God.
I laughed. Would you not run without hesitation? Better to run. And then he disappeared.
But anyway, if they dare try that even on a
I'm glad you... Now take up your time. May the Lord...
How long have you been here?
Well, it's been... But if you are interested in...
How do things...
You mean who?
Yeah, I see.
Then you should watch out. She's a pirate. Her husband is in charge. Then Captain Thomas is... He's an old soldier. And the ruler of the roost here...
I noticed that...
It's true. In Trotsky, we own... In short, this domain...
What is Sirot?
What can I tell you? He brought money to... And yet he spends... He's the royal check.
I understand.
That's not what I said.
But
numbers and accounts aren't everything. But that young...
I've sinned, Father.
Your soul is pure.
I'll do it.
As you wish.
I've sinned.
Your soul...
I'll do it.
Outside Troskovitz, there is a... That's where you should...
What penance?
Bless yourself.
All right, Father.
Careful.
sir. Very much.
I'm sorry.
About that lost alchemy book.
Please tell me you found it.
Not yet, but I searched for Nickvard, and I have some clues.
Tell me what you've learnt, then.
It looks like Nickvard brewed some sort of potion from the book. He told Regina it would restore his youth, but the potion didn't sit well with him. He must have spent a lot of time on the privy at the training grounds below the Crone. Bertha brewed a digestive potion for him, but it didn't work. When he wasn't shitting or writing notes to servants, he asked Hirsch to bring him something from beyond the castle walls. He lost something there, and then he vanished without a trace.
What do you think about it?
You said that Nickvard had a habit of carrying books everywhere with him. If that was the case with the alchemy one, it's possible it fell down the latrine while he was shitting by the training ground. And now it's lying somewhere on the cliffs beyond Trotsky.
That actually sounds quite likely to me. Let's pray he didn't use it to wipe himself. Go there and look. Perhaps you'll find the book, and Nickvard too.
Good to see you.
It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last. Go and get your horse so we can get going.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Farewell.
Greetings,
friend. Good day. I bought a lovely ewe bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you? What a waste.
Didn't you hear
I took a look at herring.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Well, I might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this. so I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low, just in case he accepts. So forget about that, and make it worth my while. Because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. But you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer. I reckon that's fair.
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Ja! Oh, God. You must be Nick Varday. Poor wretch.
开门跟保险有。
Sand-coloured cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants, but it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
就明天再玩了。今天先说到这了，大家晚安啦，拜拜。